Goodbye for now.
Hello. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Do 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 do. Hello, hello. I just finished ER yesterday. I don't know what that is. Emergency room? Oh, Elden Ring. I got you. You just finished the emergency room yesterday. Oh my god. That's wild. That didn't even give me runes. What? How goes the farming? Apparently they nerfed this spot because you can't do it like over and over again apparently. So I'm pretty sure they fixed it. There's like a 5 or 10 minute delay on it. It's the first ball. It works on the second one too. I had it work on the second one. Let's plan with Strippin helping. Okay, so my plan with Sam helping is I asked him, would you be down at some point to hop in and just kill shit for me? I imagine it wouldn't take too long to be since you're high level. He said, yeah, sure. I said, would you be down to do it tonight? I'll probably stream in an hour or two if you want to take a break from whatever you're doing. He said, sure. So that's where we're at. Wasoper with the 7 months. Thank you, Wasoper. What? They were the 7 months.
Thanks.
And anyone with 74 months, greetings nerds. Are we getting somewhere and beating a boss without laying a finger on them? Kind of. What? They have a 74 months.
Thanks.
Wait, they have to be close in level to you? What do you mean? Like it won't work? They're too high level, you can't summon them. I mean, I was able to join the same world as Sam yesterday for him to give me crossbows. Or actually, I think... Did I go to his world? I don't even know. PvP for not co-op. The range is 60 levels is pretty good. Yeah, right now I'm level 40. So I think I'll be okay. Hold on. Let me see if the second boulder works. See, that one worked too. Look at it. I got another 1900. Comrade with the 73 tier 3 months. Woohoo. Also loopy at recovery. Well, at least you're doing well. You got half your hips done. some snaps for the spicy tier 3 recovery. Woo! This Invicta 3-month gift subscription courtesy of Baker Staunch. Can't talk. Here we go, ready for some non-combat, big-time Jordan Love, Khalil Mack, Mike Ditka, Coach Rock and Roll, Cat, Coach. Thank you, Invicta. 1, 2, 3. But yeah, the old Khalil Mack for a second rounder. You gotta love that. Great play by the Bears. Love it. Love getting rid of your pass rusher for a second rounder. Doggone Gnome, 44 months. They were the 44 months.
Thanks.
Like they were the 44 months. 40. Oh wait, 49. All right. Well, I guess we're doing 46. It's already in 3. 4, 5, 6. I'll throw in a couple of those. It's like need to get the ball to hit the kill box. There are a few angels and small bumps where the ball can land, teleport like normal. Oh, okay, I see. Wait, do I gotta pass the time? So I will say,
Thanks.
hold on. Here we go. Nighttime rain. Aelinil, 47 months, almost to 4 years. Thank you, Aelinil. What the it's like they were the 47 months. Alright, so we go down. Do that. Got that. We go down again. So Sam gave me some crossbows. Because I hit the point where I was like, well, I can't do anything, right? And I was like, you know what? It might be more fun for me to just kill stuff with a crossbow than to actually, like, summon people in. So I equipped the crossbow, and I was like, it felt so janky. And then I killed one guy with the crossbow. And I was like, you know what? I think I'd rather just keep going with the non-combat and then make another character if I'm going to actually do like a crossbow hero character. So I'm going to have to go confess of my sins to the Turtle Pope. We'll do that now. Alright. Hold on. I did kill one strangler with a crossbow. I just have to pray to the Turtle Pope. Okay, this is not the Turtle Pope. Where's the Turtle Pope? He's not here. This is what happens. It's not the type of content I like Baker Staunch pay for. Ah, jeez. Yeah, the Pope's mad. That's not good. TC Pilot, 59 months. Thank you, TC Pilot. Uh-oh. Oh, God! Wait, can I rest? Rest? No. What? They were 59 months. I've never seen this happen. Is this just like a thing that can randomly happen? Like, what the shit? Also, I really need those runes back. So I need to go loot this. That's 8,900 runes. Oh, some bosses only appear at night. Turtle Pope? Okay, Turtle Pope's back. Yeah, that must be a night boss.
Greetings. Do you need anything?
Turtle Pope.
You wish
I
to
killed a
know
man
what dragon came
with a
to his
crossbow.
soon repented. However,
Of course, it's the only weapon of choice for someone like me. And now I shall confess to the 7 maidens of life. And be baptized by the holy absolution. Alright, I think that did it. I think that did it. Next to nipple 100 bits, we got baseball, baby. Yeah, that's right. Baseball's coming back today. They finally reached an agreement. Thank God. Alright. Whew. Now we've done that. Died, resurrected. Now we can go back here and get some more runes, then level up one more time. I need one more level just to truly, like, make sure I'm gonna be near Sam's level. Purified. Go.
Yep.
Alright, apparently you can also get 9,000 runes from this. Because there's a chance that the thing will spawn as like a rare boulder or something, and it'll become 9,000 runes. That's pretty neat. You had that happen. Whoop! Alrighty. Right, up to 12,000. Let's go, cash that in. Let's go cash that in. Level up. I also realized that I'd rather make a new character to be a crossbow hero because I sold one of the good crossbows that you get in the one room. So, I'm 20 minutes into my crossbow hero character. So, I mean, I've actually made some progression with him. Also, I need to keep going up the int tree so I can actually use my one thing. Alright. Wait, what's the next level up then? It's like 10,000, 11,000? 10,800? 10,400? Eh, that's not bad. I haven't done any summons. In fact, I don't think I've gotten the summoning thing. So when I did my crossbow hero character, I came back here, and there's this girl right here that was like, I'll give you the summoning bell. And then she gives you the summoning bell and the wolves. And I don't think I ever got that on this character. And I don't know why. You go back at night? I feel like I've been here at night, though. Maybe I haven't. I might have just progressed too far, honestly, yeah. Yeah, I can probably just buy it at the round table. I think you're right. Let's go back. Let's see. Let's go. Where is it? Is it downstairs? This way? I still get lost in this place. Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, Lone Wolf Ashes. Spirit Calling Bell. There we go. Neat. Yada-dee. Inventory. So many. I have 3 ash things. But when I use these, they go away, right? Like I can only use each one once. Is that how it works? And then I need to get more? Oh, so I can use them as many times as I want? I didn't know that. Okay. Oh, you upgrade the one you like, I see. Wait, who are you? What do you want? What? What? What did they just give me? What? What? Oh, it was an emote. Okay. That checks out. Wait. Wanted to, oh wait, that's that guy. Okay, I know where I am now. Oh wait. Oh, here we go. Oh wait, Sam's good now. I did try doing Radon Pacifist Run as possible. It's real tough. Ah, okay. Really RNG dependent. So was I right that it slows down the summons, or is it just like what makes it RNG in the second half? Hold on, Sam's saying he's good to help, I think. Wait. When the signs come down, they gotta be grouped up in the same spot or spread out. Okay. That makes sense because I remember my first few times doing it, I got it down to like 20%. And then after that, when I knew the fight better, I couldn't get back to that point. So I was like, what am I doing wrong? So that does make sense that if they all go in at once, they're going to do more damage. Alright. Let's see. Or should I try my summons out? Actually, I'm going to go back here first and get more runes. Whoop. Wait, I didn't get any for that. Took about half a day to get the RNG right for him to die. Oh my god. At least he had solid commitment to that. And at least I know it's possible now. That actually does increase my will to keep trying it. Oh, there we go. I got runes for that. Well, I gotta hop in Sam's thing. Alright. I get the memory stone from this tower? Wait, what? Which tower? There we go. Got that. Oh, this one, Lenny's Rise or whatever? I don't think I did. No. Is it easy to get? Wind thing, yeah. Jump in from the roof balcony? Wait, what? Jump in from the roof balcony. Oh, so I like jump this way?
Hey, bud.
Hello.
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 Need a hand?
Oh, I need more than a hand. I need a full
You want me to
body.
kill some of these?
Yes, very much so.
Okay.
Bloodvinder was just telling me that it actually is possible to kill Radon with pure summons, but it's like super RNG and takes forever.
I don't think it is possible because he instantly one-shots them at a certain point in the fight. And then either you have to just run away and hope they come back and resummon them, or it's, yeah, I don't know if it's possible, honestly.
Well, like, they come back.
It would be like the luckiest fucking thing in the world if it happened.
Yeah. He said he did it. Like, he actually did it, but it just took him half a day. So, it definitely requires a lot of luck and RNG.
I mean, yeah, you could do that.
Yeah.
What are you looking to? You looking to just kill some big stuff and open up new zones, basically? Is that what you're looking to do?
Yeah, that's really all I want. Pretty much any boss that opens up new territory is what I want. Because I've run out of stuff. I've discovered all the, like, big 3 main zones you can do. I even, you know, like the original one, and then Hell World, and then the one to the north with Volcano Land and whatever, Altus.
Oh, you've done Altus, Leonia, Caelid,
Yeah.
and Limgrave?
Yes.
And you've done the underground ones too?
I've done some of the underground.
I mean, you're the same place I am. What do I need to kill to advance the game for you?
I mean, I have no idea. People just keep telling me that it's bosses that are stopping me from progressing. So I'm like, I don't know.
Is it Radon that's stopping him, chat? Oh, I guess it is.
Oh, maybe it is Radon. Honestly, yeah, I would, if you want to kill Radon, that'd be great.
It's Radon and the Capital. Have you done the Capital yet?
No, I haven't done the capital.
Capital is definitely something you can do without killing a boss. I've spent like all day here, just like working my way through.
Wait, you can do the
there
capital
hasn't
without killing a
been-
boss?
Yeah, you can do Capital without killing a boss. It's huge.
Hmm.
But apparently, yeah, Radon would be good for you because Radon like changes the topography of the map.
Yeah, okay.
Like open some stuff up.
Yeah. Plus, I've spent like
Wait,
hours.
he needs to beat the Tree Sentinel to get into the capital, chat? Is that a thing? Oh, yeah, you're right.
Oh. Yeah, I need that then.
Yeah. I think that's all you need. And
All
then
right.
they'll open it up. So we need to kill Radon and the Dragon Tree Sentinel.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
So which one do you want to do first?
Let's do the tree sentinel first.
Okay, Tree Sentinel is... You have Atlas, right? Atlas Plateau.
Yes.
Okay, do you have Windmill Village? It's right at the top of Atlas Plateau. By a
Yeah, I
bunch of
got it.
windmills. Okay, that's where we're gonna go.
All right. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Yeah, I had to go confess to the turtle pope.
How?
So,
Why?
so I used the crossbow.
You don't even do damage.
No, but you gave me those crossbows, and I used a crossbow and I killed a guy, which was like sacrilege to my guy. And then I was like, I don't know if I want to do this. It feels wrong. So I had to go like confess to him.
Oh, I see.
And I think he forgave me.
It was an RP confession.
Yeah, it was an RP confession. And then it summoned a boss there when I went to see the turtle pope, and he killed me. So I think it was like a sacrificial thing. It was a good time. Let's see. Oh yeah, I summoned you the same way I did yesterday, right?
Oh my god.
Some players sent back there.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Wait, where's the boss at here? Is it southeast?
Bro, we're gonna have to run across a field of like trebuchet shot fire. I'm just letting you know. It's fucking. I'm letting you know. What level are you, by the way?
41.
Oh Jesus Christ. Okay.
Yeah. Follow that road on the map. Like the southeast road or the like towards the capital?
You're in the Crazy Granny Village, right?
Yeah, and they're going da 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 da.
Yeah. I'll put my sign down here.
All right.
Just use the same password as before. Was it Strippin?
Yeah. Da 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 da.
So chat, I can just put my sign down, right? I don't need to.
Oh shit! You're right. There's the trebs. Oh!
I'm
I'm
back at
fine.
the Granny Village. My sign is down.
All right. But you're saying I have to do it closer to the boss, though.
Summon me closer to the boss?
That's what somebody said. I don't know who said it. Is that true?
Do you have Outer Wall Battleground?
I don't know what that means.
It's a grace that's like southeast of the one we're at. Inside the
Oh
wall.
yeah, I got that.
Okay, let's go there.
All right, yeah, let's do that. I mean, yeah, my literal playthrough has been finding grace points, so I have like almost every grace point. It's been a good time. All right, yeah, I'm here. Okay. Should I just put it down right near this grace point, or you put it down here?
You have to summon. You have to summon me because we have to get
Okay.
it done in your world.
All right,
I
yeah,
put it
yeah.
down right next to the grace point, like a few feet in front of it.
Do I use the tarnish furled finger? Is that
You
one?
need a foul calling finger remedy.
Oh, there it is. Okay. All right, I just used it.
And then you should see my sign on the ground after you've used it.
I see the sign on the ground. It says touch gold summon sign. Oh, is that you?
That's me. Big
Oh,
red.
yeah, that does look like you. All right, neat. Summoning. Nice, yeah. Yeah. Oh, nice, you're here.
Oh my god, it squashes my stats to be like your level. So I just lost 2/3 of my health bar.
Hell yeah, welcome.
Hello.
This is just like in MMOs or whatever. Like, wow, you like joined my
Okay.
thing.
So look at your map. You see a big tree to our right.
Yes.
We're taking that path all the way up to the side of the city.
Okay.
And at
All
the
right.
gate, to the at the gate before that bridge that goes into the city. There's
Yeah.
gonna be a fucking
Oh, I've seen that guy. He almost
the
killed
dragon.
me.
Yeah. So we have to kill that guy, that horse guy, with his cracked out lightning, without a mount.
All right,
in
all right.
co-op. But I say in co-op, it's just me because you are not fighting.
I have heal.
For reference, I got so pissed off at this guy that for like the second time in my entire playthrough, I summoned a fucking like ghost to beat him. So,
well, let's see. I have heal, so I can heal you, and I have rejection, so I can reject things away.
yeah, he's not gonna get rejected. I don't think.
Yeah, that guy gets a lot of dates.
Do you have like anything that could? Do you have any spells that could buff me? Buff my attack or anything? You got any
yeah,
buffing spells?
I wish I did. I don't. I got heal, so I can slightly
Yep.
heal you.
Okay, that's
I can
fine.
also distract him.
We can work with heal. I think
Okay.
maybe I'm gonna have to take my Radigan Soul off, and we'll put on lightning damage negation. I think
Okay,
might be a
okay.
good one. Yeah.
All right. Where's my shield?
I think
Oh,
we
there
have
it
to
is.
get past a couple giants first.
Oh, all
Hear
right.
that great bow?
Yeah. Oh, that thing just died.
Yeah. So.
Oh. Oh yeah, that
Hang on,
guy.
just putting on a shield real quick. Give me a
All right.
sec.
Okay. Okay. All right.
Fucking hell. All right. You know what? This'll do. This'll do just fine.
All right. You know, it probably would have been easier
right.
to summon you at the place near the actual thing, the
No,
dungeon.
it's fine.
area.
We'll kill these guys. We're gonna kill these guys.
Oh, we're killing him. I'm not used to this. I'm used to running. Ooh, loot. Oh my god. Alright, okay. Oh, he's down! Oh!
Don't let the other one hit you.
Okay, I'm gonna heal. Okay, heal coming in. There you go, I got the heal. I run.
All right, one down. One down.
Nice, nice. Okay.
All right, you take cover behind this rock.
Alright, rocks.
Yep.
Okay, rocks.
Yeah. You get the rock.
Alright, good. That was a good rock. He's stepping on you. Yep. Oh my god, you roasted him. He dropped stuff.
Okay.
Arrows. Wow.
We're not fighting the other one because he's insane.
Alright. The ultimate stepper. Guy's got an OnlyFans.
Okay, so that doorway is our way into the capital. We have
Alright.
to kill him to get in.
Oh, Jesus.
He is fucking bonkers.
Alright,
You,
okay.
so I guess keep your distance, and I will try and fight him.
Okay. Well, I have a lantern.
Yep,
I
that's great.
have 8 health potions.
Cool.
And I can use
coolio.
my assassin's approach.
Yep. Like that.
All right. And then I'll hold rejection just in case.
Okay, I do it. Okay. If we get invaded during this, it's gonna be really bad.
Okay.
So we'll try not to get invaded.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm seeing if I got any like extra stuff I can use.
All right. Oh yeah, I do have a telescope.
That's cool. Yeah, you feel free.
All right, good.
Fuck, this is gonna suck. All right.
All right.
Oh my god, he got so much health.
I mean, he's dropping pretty fast. Let's see here. Let me just pull out the telescope.
Oh yeah, the horse shoots fireballs.
Oh, Jesus.
Ah!
All right. All right.
Okay, so I'm thinking
Yeah.
what we could do here is I could get as close to this guy as possible, put my
Okay.
sign down like in the trees nearby,
Yeah.
and then if shit goes really bad, you could just kite him for a bit and re-summon me,
Okay.
and
All
that
right.
way the fight could keep going, right?
Yeah. Okay. I like
What do you have,
that.
baby bitch health? I'm getting squashed down to Crendor's level when he summons me, so it's like dropping my stats to like a percentage.
Yeah, there is a grace site right around the corner. Hold on, let
Wait,
me,
there is?
yeah, at the, Ariza side tomb.
Never heard of it.
Wait, you haven't been to the Ariza side tomb?
I think I know how. I can see how to get there, I think.
It's,
that
where the little blue thing is, right there.
Yeah, I see that.
Yeah.
So what I'll do is, I'll put my sign on where the path curves towards him,
Okay.
and then you come riding up to the boss, and you'll see my sign on the ground before you reach the boss. It'll be on the path.
Okay.
And then, that way, if I get sent back to my world, I can put it down again, and as long as you can, like, run away and kite him, you could resummon me, and then we could just pick up where we left off with the fight.
Okay, yeah.
And that way, it might be like a war of attrition type thing.
Alright, hold on, I can level up to 42. Good.
Nice.
Memorize spell. Okay, then. I'm gonna throw on greater heal just for you.
That's cool. I like that.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, good. And then throw on a little magic fortification. Alright. Alright, so the curve. Where am I? 2. Do I have to go this way or this way?
Thanks.
Oh, that's a bear. Okay.
Felt really good like resistance.
Hold on, getting chased by a bear. The wind. Oh. All right.
Oh, I see what's happening.
All right.
I'm so
Oh,
scared.
All right. So I have to summon you first again, right? Right.
Yeah, you'll see me. I'm literally on the path. Like as the path curves towards him, you'll see
Yeah.
me like my sign on the path.
I think I see
And that
you
way,
or wait.
when I die, I'll go back to. You might need to use another furled finger.
Yeah.
Did you die or did you just run away?
Nah, I ran away.
You should be okay then. You shouldn't need to use a finger.
Oh. I see messages.
Alternative route, fight Radahn, get to Nokron, get Crendor the mimicked Tear Ashes. Alright, this might be the funniest thing you've ever said, because Crendor's level 40 and doesn't have a weapon. So how the fuck is a mimic Tear that copies his exact build going to be any good?
Oh, I rested, so it reset. Never mind, so I gotta do it again. Alright, let me...
He's the one player where a mimic Tear does not work.
Alright, there we go. I did a summon thing.
Thanks.
Cat-flavored stuff with the 4 months that can cat-flavored stuff.
He'd be better off with like Tish or even the Puppet Twins. Something like
Save
that.
the 4 months. Hold on, I just summoned you in. Oh, there it is. There you are. Alright, I got it. Dozin 44 months through the 44 months.
Luthiel might be the best. Who's the lady with the bow? She might be good for him too. Do you have any good summons?
Sweet.
Do you have like Oleg or like anything like that?
I have Lone Wolf, Rotten Stray, and Jellyfish.
Oh my god. Alright, there are summons that can literally solo boss encounters for you. If you find them.
Oh.
Off the top of my head, Black Knife Tish, Red Mane Night Ogre, Latena. I use the Stormhawk Deemp.
How do I
the
get
Night
those?
Maiden Puppets.
How do I get them?
How do you get them? We just need to find them. They're out in the
Oh.
world.
Oh, so they just randomly drop off anything?
Yeah, we should probably try and get you Tish. Chat, where was Tish again? Wasn't it in Necron though?
Oh my god, DOS with the
Ranny
96
Quest
months.
endgame.
Thank you, DOS,
Oh, man.
for the
No, we can't
96
really get that.
months.
We could get Oleg very easily though. Oleg is fucking stacked.
Sweet. Woo, thank you, DOS. Closing in on the
Oleg
big
would be
100.
perfect. Super tanky.
Oh yeah, that does sound good.
He's a dual wielding knight called the Banished Knight Oleg, and he's like actually like a bit of a unit.
That sounds
We
fantastic.
could actually get that really easily. Have you been like going into tombs and looting and stuff, or are you just getting the chest and leaving?
I went into some tombs and looted.
Like, do you have God, what the fuck are they called? Like the grave flowers and stuff. The glove warts and like the ghost glove warts and stuff.
Yeah, I got some of those. I got
Okay.
grave gloveworts and ghost gloveworts.
And have you met the spirit tuner lady?
I got the bell.
Have you met an NPC? She becomes a spirit tuner. She's
I
like a
don't.
girl in a shack, and she's crying because all her friends got turned into spider people.
I don't think I met her.
Okay, Rodrika, her name is. I'll show you where she is,
Okay.
and then we're gonna get you a fucking summon, and then you're gonna be able to actually solo content and get souls and stuff.
Oh, okay.
'Cause the-
Oh wait, somebody
the
says
jelly-
you've met her, but you haven't advanced her quest.
Okay, you need to just meet her and then speak to her again, and then eventually she's like, "Oh, I'll go to the round table hold." And then,
Okay.
once she goes there, she like learns how to level up your summons, like your jellyfish and stuff.
All right.
Okay, so let's. I mean, I don't think you can summon in co-op anyway, can you?
No, I don't think
let's
so.
Just do this. Okay.
All right. Dilgod 4 months ago. Dilgod 1, 2, 3, 4. Sweet. Think of the 4 months. I
There's
believe in
nothing.
you. All right, I'll try to like pocket heal you a little bit. If you take some shots.
Fuck me.
Holy jimmies. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh,
Oh no, he's fucking dead!
Alright. Alright.
I don't think you're high enough level to fight him. We maybe.
Yeah, I might not be high enough. Might not be high enough level.
There's another way though. There is
Okay.
another way. Radahn is much more doable in this circumstance.
Okay, yeah, let's do that then. What level do I have to be to fight him typically? Is he like 70s or something?
People are saying 70 minimum, like
Oh,
maybe
Jesus,
around 100.
alright.
But what we can do is we can establish a way for you to farm by getting you like Oleg
Yeah, that'd be nice.
thingy. Okay, so you know where Rodrika is, right? Where she's like sitting.
Yeah, I think she's in my hall.
Is she in your hall?
People are saying she's in my hall, so I guess she is. I'm gonna go to my
Okay,
hall.
Go to your hall and check if she's there.
Okay.
That you might have to like do a little
Sister?
dialogue thing where she's like, "I'm not good at anything," and then you go speak to the blacksmith, and he's like, "I think she could be a spirit tuner," and then you just go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth.
Okay.
I'm still looking.
I keep talking to her, and she's like, "I'm looking for my purpose."
Yes, and then go speak to the blacksmith,
Oh,
and he'll be
okay.
like, "I sense that she is going to be a good spirit tuner. I could teach her," and then you just go back and forth and talk to them.
Oh, I
until, like, she's all
see.
exhausted.
Yeah.
And then next time you reload the round table, she should be sitting on the floor, and she's become a spirit tuner, and she can like level up your summons. Don't level any of them up. We're gonna go and find like a good one.
No, I'm still
Okay. Tell her with the blacksmith. Oh, okay.
Can't use a spirit summon in Radahn. You can't, but at least if I get him a spirit summon, he can actually farm souls and level up.
Yeah, that'd be useful.
I suppose I'll ask Master.
Oh wait, she said,
Suppose I should try to hone. I'll ask Master.
"Ask
Hugh
Master
to teach
Hugh
me.
to teach me." So I go back to the blacksmith then?
Yeah, so now you go back to Master Hugh, and then you just go back and forth and just keep relaying all the stuff that they're talking about.
Okay.
The girl. Are you who's absurd?
That's what she wants. Alright, neat. Okay.
You can kill Radahn, and then Crendor can farm those catacombs.
I suppose I'll ask Master. I suppose I'll ask Master.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay. go
That's
back.
true. That is
What?
true. After you kill Radahn, there's a tomb like next to his battlefield, and it's like all these different soldiers constantly at war with each other, and they kill each other, and you get the souls. So you could technically you could go into the dungeon and just like AFK and get souls.
Yeah, that's pretty nice.
But it is a little finicky. Sometimes they don't kill each other; they just like fall over.
I actually would get 1,000 runes just from... There's like an area in Liurnia where like ghosts fight people, and you get like 1,000 every time they fight each other because the boss just spawns and kills everything, but it's really slow.
If I do, I suppose I should try. I'll ask Master.
Rest at Grace to reset the room now.
We're gonna go get Oleg.
Okay,
Chat,
let me
can you
rest at
co-op
Grace.
that keystone area where Oleg is at the start? Does stripping killing things give Crendor runes? Yes. So if we can find something good, like an easy farm, I could kill stuff for him and like power level him a little bit. I'd be down to do that.
Excellent.
There must be a good place in Kaled, chat, where you can farm.
Oh yeah, it definitely gave me runes because I used the runes to level up that you killed the giant bow dudes with. So yeah. Oh wait, she's gone. Okay, where'd she go? Is she by the blacksmith now?
Oh, chat, you know I could take him? Where the giant ancient dragon is lying on the ground, I think it gives 80,000 souls.
Well,
Oh,
I
shit.
think no matter how you're up. I spoke with the girl. She has a
He would just have to watch me hit it for like a long time.
Sorry, I doubt.
She's behind you now? Wait, where is she? She's behind me. What? How about not seeing her? She's by the blacksmith.
She'll be sat next to the blacksmith.
She sat next to the blacksmith. Dude, am I dumb? Oh, there she is. Alright.
Have you to that can happen.
It's like that new Batman movie. It's like, Jesus. Spirit toning. Ah, there we go.
Okay, so don't waste your resources yet, because we're gonna get you a good.
I need to warn you about
Spirit
little one.
first.
I can hear the howl of death. Can't even. I'm not even the clue. You should keep.
God, there's a couple we can kill. We could kill the Caled tree guy. He gives 90k. The dragon on the bridge gives 100.
Okay.
Yeah, we could get you some big souls. This is Operation Level Up Crendor.
Yes, yes, yes. I like this.
How much FP do you have? Have you leveled that at all?
Barely.
Mind?
Right now I'm 26 vigor. I put like everything in the health. Then I have 16 mind, 12 endurance, 14 strength, 10 dexterity, 15 int, 18 faith, and 10 arcane.
Okay, you're gonna need at least 100 FP. So whatever you need to
Holy.
level it to. I think 21.
Well, right. Oh wait, I'm at 87 LP or FP right now.
Yeah, you need to be over 100 because it costs 100 to summon Oleg.
Oh, all right. So I need mind then.
Yeah.
Okay.
God, chat, where's the gold scarab? We have to get in the gold scarab.
Gold scarab. What's that do?
It's a helmet that gives you 20% more runes for every enemy killed.
Oh shit! Yeah, I want that.
Abandoned ruins in Caled. Okay. I think I remember how to get that. It's
So I mean,
right
anywhere
there.
I gotta go, I can probably
Okay.
just port to.
So okay, so do you have Smoldering Wall? It's the checkpoint on top of the telescope in
Yeah, I got it.
Okay, let's go there.
All right.
I'm gonna have to talk you through this because I think you know somebody wants you get inside.
All right.
Okay, so we're gonna go there,
Yep.
and then you're gonna immediately turn east.
Okay.
Fuck, I don't know how you're gonna get past the dogs. Oh, okay, there's so much. All right, so you're gonna mount up on a horse.
Right. I just ride east.
You're gonna ride straight east, and then there's a fucking crevice, right? You're
Yeah.
going straight east to the cliff, and there's 2 cliffs, and there's just a huge gap in the middle.
Yeah.
You're gonna go to the edge. There should be a tree branch you can land on that leads to a cave.
Okay, I see it.
So you can literally just ride that, just ride over that tree branch all the way to the cave on the other side.
Okay. I got you.
Let me know when you're inside the cave, and I'll drop my sign.
All right. There we go.
Okay, you haven't been this cave before, right?
Nope. All right,
So this should be called the Abandoned Cave.
All right, I'm in there now. Path of
Okay,
Grace.
I'm gonna put my sign down.
All right. I will summon thee.
You're gonna have to use one of those fingers if you have any more fur calling fingers.
Yeah,
Once
I
I get
got
in your
7
world,
of them.
once I get in your world, I can drop you 40.
All right. Oh, there you are.
Okay, so you summon
Alright.
me in, and then we're gonna work our way through. This place is absolutely fucked. It's just scarlet rot everywhere.
Okay, good.
Do you have materials to make the anti-scarlet rot item?
Maybe.
Okay. I also so if I kill Margaret for you, I think you get an extra talisman slot, which is huge.
Oh, that is nice.
All right. In we go.
Oh my, Jesus. Scarlet Rot. Okay.
Yeah. Do you have a way to get rid of scarlet rot?
I don't know. Uh.
Go to item crafting and see if you can make preserving boluses.
Okay.
They cure scarlet rot.
Preserving I don't see him. I don't think I have it. Is it a poison? I mean, I can put on cure poison.
Wait, do you have faith spells?
Yeah.
Okay, we can go and get the cure rot spell.
Oh yeah, that'd be good.
How many S's do you have? Do you think you could outlive this?
You know,
got left?
I got 5 potions left.
Hang on.
All right.
All right, grab those.
Okay.
They're gonna cure rot.
Okay.
So I would say pop. Don't eat. Like heal once more, then we'll run and then pop them on the other side.
All right. All right. Did I get stabbed to death? What the shit?
No, I think that it actually damages you to the point where you die.
Oh.
All right, I'm definitely gonna drop you small
geyser.
fingers. Okay, so let's open our maps.
All right. Okay. All right.
Let's go to Liurnia. Okay, right side of Liurnia, there should be a place called the Eastern Tableland. It's next to the Ainsel River Well. It's like a little campsite. It's near the Church of Vows. It's just to the east of the Church of Vows, where the turtle is.
Oh yeah, Eastern Tableland.
Eastern Tableland. Okay, so
Alright.
you're gonna go there.
Okay.
Okay, you're gonna go
Okay,
here.
good.
So once you spawn in Eastern Tableland,
Yep.
okay,
Yep.
you're gonna look exactly south-southwest, and you'll see a small camp, like palisade walls.
Yep. See it.
Okay. Yep. So that camp, inside that camp, is gonna be the spell that cures rot.
Oh,
spell.
okay.
It's on a body on the floor, so you don't even have to kill anything. Just run in, loot the body. It should be on the left-hand side, and you should be able to get a spell called Flame Cleanse.
Okay. All right. Here we go. I got it.
Okay. So job done. You now have the spell that cures rot.
Okay.
So
Fantastic.
we're good.
Thanks.
Now we're gonna go back to that cave.
All right. Wait. Do I have to
David.
go learn this from somebody though?
No, you can sit at Grace, and you can just—it's yours. You can sit at Grace and just equip it.
Okay. Hold on. Hold on.
And then when you've done that, go back to the telescope in Caelid and go to the smoldering wall.
Okay.
And then, well, I guess you've already got the grace for the abandoned
Yeah.
cave, so just go straight to the abandoned cave.
All right. All right. Here we go. Let me just go Grace then. We do the
So
old.
Flame Cleanse Me it cleanses you of any status ailment, so you can replace the poison one that you have. with Flame Cleanse Me,
okay.
and it does all of them. It's really
That's
good.
nice.
Um,
All right. So yeah, I got that now.
have you done like the puzzle towers in every continent and stuff?
I think I've only done like 1 or 2 of them.
Okay, every puzzle tower gives you memory slots, which is basically like spell slots. So,
Okay. Yeah, I
it's
got
worth going
one
around-
extra one.
Yeah, it's worth going around and doing them all because you can get a shit ton. I think I have 8 spell slots now just from doing the puzzles.
Wow. All right. All right.
Yeah. Once you have souls, you can like start buying memory slots from vendors and stuff. I feel like you just have not had any souls for the entire playthrough.
Yeah, that's part of the
Any
problem.
runes? Okay, I'm gonna put my sign down, and then
Okay.
once you summon me, I'm gonna give you a bunch of cold fingers as well.
Okay. Okay. All right. Let me allocate some flask charges here just so I can have some FP1. All right. And I'll do that. And there we are. Okay. All right. Yeah, I can cleanse. How much FP does this use? A lot.
It's not that much. I've never
Okay.
leveled FP, and I can get like 4 casts off.
Oh yeah, I should be fine then.
Oh my god, my health just vanishes. Okay, take these.
Okay.
Okay, should be like 30. So
Hold on. Trying to pick them up. It's not.
You can just, if there's like a sign in the way, you can press left on the D-pad to swap between reading and picking up an item.
Wait, left on the D. Oh.
Yeah.
Wait, can I even?
You got him? You can see. Can
Hold
you see
on.
him?
Wait, switch action. Oh, wait, that's touch blood stain. Hold on. I don't even see him. Are you sure you dropped him?
It's not showing for him. All right, let's drop him down here. Oh God, never mind. Let's get to the other side.
All right, yeah, let's do this first.
Watch out for it's the eruptions that deal damage. So just try and get
Oh, okay.
try and get to this side.
All right. Okay, okay. Oh yeah, it barely uses anything. All right.
All right, let me try and see if I can do this again. All right, you can see those and pick those up. I don't think they can be shared actually. That's the issue. All right,
yeah.
so we have like 7 chances to do this.
I mean, I think I can craft more.
Okay, this way. I'm gonna go this way. Whatever you do, don't roll in Scarlet Rock. If you
Okay,
roll,
don't
it like
roll.
gets on your back, and then it's like a
Oh,
bad
Jesus.
time.
All right, all right.
Okay. All right, let's take it slow. Here's the summon thing,
All right, I'll click it. Just for fun.
just for funsies.
Yep.
Okay. God, this is fun. Okay, we're going this way.
All right. Can't share the item, you can share the flower leaf.
I can share the crafting ingredients. but
Yeah,
not the
because I
item.
can craft them. So if you have any leaves. I have 1 leaf. So I can make 1 more. Oh. Whoa.
Wait, what's the leaf called?
It's called, Erd leaf.
Erd leaf.
Yeah,
Erd
it's-
leaf flowers?
Yeah, they're yellow.
Okay, there you go.
Oh, yeah, that's the stuff. Yeah, I can make a lot now.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I just
Alright,
made
let's
24 of them.
Take it slow. Here we go.
Good.
Okay. Watch out for that.
Yeah. Alright, good.
Oh my god, this fucking... Hang on.
Okay.
There's poison wizards everywhere.
Oh, Jiminies.
Okay.
Yeah, burn, burn. Alright, neat.
Okay. Gotta go this way.
Alright, alright.
Alright, here's the boss.
Okay.
Okay, I need to remember... You're gonna have to go in first, is the fucked up thing.
Okay. Let me make sure I've got everything good. Okay.
Okay.
Alright. Clean rot night.
Yep.
Whoop! Holy shit, there's another one.
Yep.
Alright. Yep. Alright, let me maybe I can... No! Alright, I'm trying to heal you with me. Okay. Alright, he's half health. He's half health.
Yeah. You can try and keep the other one just like busy.
Alright. Oh. Alright, dodging, dodging. Okay, dodging. Okay, dodging. Dodging.
Okay.
Dodging.
Good job. Keep dodging.
Yeah. I'm gonna heal, I'm gonna heal. Oh, yeah. Gold Scarab. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
All right. So this is the first part of our adventure is complete.
Oh, dude, you see
have
those
attained-
dodges?
Yeah,
I was like,
you did
ooh.
a great job. You were going left, going right.
Going left, going right.
The plan should be to get Crendor to the Mimic. No, the Mimic won't work. Why aren't you guys listening? It copies your build. He literally doesn't even have a weapon.
But I would live twice as long.
There would just be a second guy that doesn't want to fight that just has healing spells. He can make a weapon and not use it, but that goes against his pacifist nature. Why would he carry a weapon? You're making you're ruining his
carry a
roleplay.
weapon.
Okay, so now we have the gold guy. So
Alright.
next is to go get a summon. Okay, so we're
Okay.
gonna go right to the very start of the game again, in
Okay.
the cave of knowledge.
Wait, do I have to
Okay.
equip this thing?
You can put it on your head, yeah.
Okay.
It looks stupid, but you know it's like good for getting roots.
Okay. Okay, neat. Alright. Good. Okay, where am I going now?
You're going to the Stranded Gate Graveyard, literally like the tutorial. Wait, no, chat. Does he need to go in the Stranded Graveyard? Or is it? Oh, it's a talisman. Yeah, it's not a helmet. It's a talisman. You just put.
Yeah, I realized that.
Yeah. Sorry, I thought it was a fucking hat. Yeah, so you're gonna go to the Stranded Graveyard.
Okay.
You know what that is?
Yep.
At the start of the game. Okay,
Yep.
and then there should be like a keystone gargoyle, right?
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Well, I'm gonna use
So
the key
that's-
on it.
Yeah.
Alright.
Chat, can I put a sign here, or does he have to get a little ways in?
Super Space Jesus, 23 months, almost 2 years. Hope you're doing well. Thank you, Super Space Jesus.
All right, I've put my sign just before you go down the ladder.
Sweet.
So you put in your keystone.
Save the 23 months.
Lower the fog wall. There should be
Super
my sign
Space
before we
Jesus.
go down the ladder right at the start.
Alright, let me drop the old thing here. Alright, I got 30 of them now. Should be good.
The keystone.
Or 30 summoning things or whatever. Okay, there we go.
Okay, so there is a boss at the bottom of this place. The
All
boss
right.
is fucking awful. We have
Okay.
actually zero chance of doing it, strictly
Okay.
because the arena is so small that you can't stay out of harm's way. It will
Okay.
Get. So, but we're not looking for the boss. There's a specific item before the boss we're gonna get, which is Oleg's soul.
Okay.
Now this is all poison, so we'll just cure poison at the other end.
Alright.
But the way this dungeon works is there is a chariot of death that is patrolling up and down.
Alright.
As you
Oh
can
my
see.
god. Yep.
So if this chariot touches us, we are instantly dead. So
Okay.
we basically, but the chariot also hunts us. It knows where we're going. So it'll
What?
it runs up, basically, like, it's running on a specific point of track right now.
Ah.
Because we're here. So
I
we're gonna be
see.
running, and then we're gonna dip into like these little pockets,
Oh, I see.
and we're gonna let it go past.
I got you. I got you.
Okay, next one. Go, 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 go.
Oh God. Yep.
Okay, and again.
Alright. Yep. Oh.
Okay, now we're gonna wait.
Alright.
We're gonna sit here. We're gonna wait for it to come down, and then when it starts going back up, we're gonna roll off that side. Okay.
Wait, roll off the side.
Now, go now. And run. Run for your fucking life.
Alright.
Run like you've never run before.
Are we going left or right when we gotta dodge something, or does it not matter?
Just fucking run, bro.
Alright. Alright.
Keep running.
Okay.
Follow me.
Alright.
Don't stop. It's gonna take a while before it catches up to us. Just keep running.
Okay.
And this way,
Okay.
there's gonna be a lot of enemies. Just keep running.
Okay, just keep running. I'm good at that. I've done that this entire 20 hours of playing the game.
Okay. Now I think I have to kill this guy.
Okay. Hey, it got here.
He's a tough son of a bitch.
This guy's wacky.
Thanks.
Alright. Dragon Communion Seal.
Okay. Is there an item here on the floor or something?
I looted it, but it was not anything like ashes.
It wasn't Oleg's ashes?
No, it was Dragon Wound Grease.
Oleg is the boss drop? Oh my god. Alright. We can do this, okay?
Alright.
I can fight this boss with my fucking eyes closed at this point. I
Alright.
just need you to not die.
Okay, just me live.
Okay.
Got it. I got it.
Okay. Stay right here because I think we might have cornered ourselves with the boss.
Okay.
Up and down.
Alright.
The boss will kill him. I think if he just actively, because the boss targets whoever's hitting him. I think if he just avoids the boss.
Also, Gage the Sage
tries to,
and
like, roll
delay
away,
with a
he'll be
72
okay.
months double. What's that for?
Ah!
Double 6-year nerd day. Put some Crendor nerds, hypers, voice, Bobbias, Pop Pop, Mercado, Wowies in the chat.
Wait, I thought
For
Oleg was
Lay
there,
and
chat.
Gage. The Sage.
Hey, man.
Do
Listen. Listen, you're gonna want to try and get to the bottom of that
So,
slope. At the
get
bottom
to
of that
the-
slope is a respawn thing. So if you get as close as you can respawn in the safe spot.
Okay. So, do I wait for it to get all the way here and then I run?
You wait for it to get to you, turn around, and then run after it. And then when you
Okay.
see the first available like nook, you take it.
Okay. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. Alright. I can do it. Okay, okay. Go again. Okay, I thought he was going to turn around this way. Glad he didn't. Good. Alright. Now, is it around the corner and to the left, or
No,
is it...
straight down, straight down.
Okay.
All the way to the end, and then there'll be a little alleyway on the right that you can dip into.
Okay. Alleyway right. I don't... Oh, no! I didn't see any alleyways. Yeah, I didn't see any alleyway. All right, that's fine. I think I was just looking. I went to the right. I went straight down.
Do you
I got
remember
there.
the
I went to
route?
the
Do you
right.
want me to go back to the start and like escort you?
Yeah, I'm probably gonna need you back here. So I looked.
Okay.
I went to the right. I didn't see anything. Hold on.
I'll go back to this. I think I just have to kill these guys 1 second.
All right. I did my find a sign thing. Thank you, Gage of Sage. They was 72 months and Olay, 72 months.
Dude, why does it keep putting me in Stranded Graveyard when I'm specifically picking Cave of Knowledge, chat?
And Eat Your Vegetables, 47 months, greatest non-content I've ever seen. It's like almost 4 years, by the way.
My sign is going down.
All right. I hear that, man. He's already rumbling about. All right, there you are. Okay. All right. Actually, hold on. If that's the... Let me put on some defensive spells. Or wait, no, I can't because I'm summoning you. Never mind. I mean, I have greater heal. I have health potions. If it goes poorly, I can add on.
I think you will be okay.
Yeah. I think I'll be all right.
Do you want me to try and invade you guys and see if I can kill the chariot for you? I mean, you can try.
Kill the chariot?
I think there's a way to kill it if you get, like, manage to get in the roof above it.
Oh.
I'm not sure, though.
Okay. Oh, whoops. I was just gonna run now. Which I guess still works. Oh, Jesus.
Don't worry. I'll just block it.
Ow.
Okay. So the second the horse turns around, we go now. All right.
Yeah.
And we're just running. We're running all the way.
Okay. We're just running all the way.
Turn this corner, and we sprint.
Sprint. Sprint. Sprint. Sprint.
All right. And this is
Oh.
the checkpoint. Okay.
Woo!
So now we can literally just start from here to do the boss.
All right, neat.
This boss is weak to fire. I have a fucking fire weapon.
Okay.
It should be fine.
Okay. In fact, let me just... I might as well just re-equip the, not Scarab so that I can have more
Well,
HP, right?
Whilst I agree with you, this boss is going to give you like 50,000 souls.
Oh, alright, never mind. I'll keep
So
it.
you
I
might
can
wanna
dodge the...
Yeah,
I can
yeah.
dodge
We'll
attacks.
give it a go. So
Alright.
you're going to go in first.
Okay.
Be careful, because he does like to lunge.
Okay. Alright, he's lunging. Alright. Healed up. Okay. Alright, he's lunging. Okay. Alright. Whoop. Alright, okay. So he's half health.
He's going to back up.
Okay. Oh no, I'm up in him. I'm up in him.
All right.
All right, just chug health potion. Okay, I'm good. All right. Oh. Still good. Still good. Yep. All right. Yep.
Got him.
Oh, yeah. All right. Look at that. It's easy. Banished Knight Oleg.
All right. So we got you, Oleg. You got some runes.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Your next goal is to get 100 FP so you can summon Oleg.
Okay. Okay.
Okay?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
So we're gonna have to get you some levels. So to do that, we're now gonna go and kill the ancient dragon in Caelid.
Okay.
Okay? Chat, where's the closest bonfire to the dragon? Is it Dragon Barrow Fork? Fort Farith?
Yeah, let's level up here. Level up. Mind. Nice. Alright, I'm up to 90 now.
Alright. Okay, so you should see Fort Farith below the tree in Caelid, right?
Fort Farith? Yeah, I got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so we're going to Fort Farith,
Alright.
and I'm gonna put my sign down.
Okay.
You should see a giant ancient dragon that's like asleep.
Oh, yeah, I remember this guy.
Yeah, so I'm gonna basically spend 5 minutes just beating him to death in your world, and then he's gonna give you 80,000 souls.
Okay, I like that. There you are. Crendor,
Lead
make
won't
sure
be
you have
quicker.
the food.
I
that
genuinely don't
gives
think
you-
it will be quicker.
Someone
I hit
said
really
to
hard
make
with
sure I have food that gives me runes. I don't have rune food.
Rune food?
Pop a golden chicken foot.
There's an item called a gold pickled fowl foot. You probably have some, unless you've sold it.
Oh, I sold one of those.
Okay, can you craft any more?
Let me check.
If not, I have one. I'll give it to you.
I can make a silver pickled one, but I don't have a
No.
thing for
Okay,
it, so no.
So grab this. This is my only one.
Okay.
So what you're gonna do is when the guy's about to die, you're gonna eat that, and it'll
Okay.
give you like 30% more runes. So I think probably get you like 100%. If you got
Okay.
the gold scarab on as well.
I do.
Okay.
All right.
Chat. I mean, a blade weapon is probably gonna be slower, chat, than me just hitting it. To be honest.
Where do I stand? Is there a safe space over here?
Oh my god. Alright, I should have some blood grease.
About to coma 31 bits. Save the 31 bits. How does this even work?
Do you see its health bar?
Yeah, I think so. Oh yeah, there it
See it
is.
going down?
Yeah. But it's going down pretty slow. It's just like... just take a while. Do they not even fight?
This guy, no. He doesn't fight back.
Oh, okay. So is this literally just like free runes?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Alright, there's the big bleed tick.
Oh, I see. So you get bleed on him.
Let me see if I have a better bleed weapon.
Alright.
I don't have much dexterity.
So do you just want to apply a bunch of bleed? Is that
Yeah,
like
he's
the
weak.
thing?
Like, bleed does percentage health damage.
Oh, I
The
see.
idea is that when the bleed procs, it does like 20,000 damage.
I see. Okay. This feels like a weird Star Wars scene where I'm like some Darth Sidious guy, and you're just I'm
And you're
like,
this is my
yes,
initiation.
kill the dragon, get the runes, watch it bleed. Oh, there we go. Went down to half.
Yeah.
She's crying. She's not crying. It's just the wind. Should I pop it after the next pick? Like the next big pick?
Yeah.
Alright. Alright, I'm just gonna pop it now then. It's getting there. Whoa. Here it comes. Alright, you're missing there.
Yep.
Oh! Oh!
Nearly.
Almost.
Thanks.
Come on. Here it comes. I already ate the food.
There we go.
Whoa! Alright. Whoa! Dragon heart. Oh my god! I got 100 and 18,000?
Uh-huh.
That's spicy. All right.
Okay, so now we've got your scarab. We
Yep.
got Oleg. We got you like 150,000 souls.
Yeah.
So you can spend those now and
Yeah, I'm gonna
see
use those now.
where you're at.
Yeah,
You're gonna want
yeah.
at least 100 FP, I think. Some of the better
Alright.
summons have like 130 FP requirements.
All right.
But FP's not too bad because I mean it lets you cast more healing stuff too. It's not the
Okay.
worst.
I don't know why I can't click this.
It's because I'm here.
Oh, should I just like
I'm
port to a different one?
No, it's okay. I'll send myself home.
Oh, okay. Okay, here we go. Level up. Alright, 106. I wanted to get the 17 int as well. Alright, so
I don't know.
this...
Chat, is it implied that the dragon has Scarlet Rot? Is that why it's just collapsed?
Alright, I got the
Probably not,
118.
Okay.
So that'll do
What
it.
level are you now?
I'm now level 51.
That's good. That's good. Because the higher level you are, the higher level I'm going to be. when I
Oh
come
yeah,
back up.
that's true.
You know what I'm saying?
Actually, plus, I think I get another level if I just sell
So
some
now,
stuff.
I would save it. Don't get another level.
Oh, okay.
Have you got a bunch of souls left?
I got 13,000.
Okay,
And I
so
need
go to the
15,000.
round table hold, speak
Okay.
to Roderica, and see if you can upgrade Oleg.
Alright. Oh, that's a good point. Okay. Oleg fucking claps. Alright, good. We need a clapper around here.
Greetings. Are you here for...
Spirit tuning. Okay, Banish Knight Oleg. I can get him to... Okay,
Just
I
keep
got
pumping
him. I got him to +2. +3 I
Right,
couldn't.
that's really... +2 is really good.
Okay, neat. Okay.
Okay. So now, there actually should be, like, earlier bosses in the game that you might be able to beat.
Well, I took you no matter.
Ooh, okay. Just by summoning him.
But the first one we're going to do, you've been to the castle, correct?
I think so.
Dude, you haven't even explored the castle, have you? Godric's castle.
Oh, wait, probably not, no.
Because you can't get past the boss at the start.
Yeah.
Dude, Godric's castle is like 8 hours of exploration. It is huge.
Oh, really? Wow.
Yeah. Okay, here's what we're going to do. You've got the campfire called Margit the Fell Omen, correct?
Where's... Let's see. Margit.
It
Is
should
that
be starter zone right before the big castle.
First step, Church of
Castle Ward
Elda.
Tunnel. Castle Ward Tunnel, I should say.
War Master's Shack, Stormhill Shack, Castle Ward Tunnel. Oh, yeah, there it is.
Yep. Okay, we're gonna meet there.
All right.
We're gonna beat Margit, which is the boss that opens up this castle.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna leave you and your new boy Oleg to explore the castle.
Okay, that sounds
The
good.
castle is fucking huge. There is so much stuff to find.
All right.
That'll probably get you some souls, some levels, and then once you think you've cleaned this place out, and we need to do I mean, you might even, I think you might be fine with giving Radahn a shot as well. I don't think you need me for Radahn either.
All right. Just with my summon, dude.
So let's beat Margit. Margit is going to unlock a second talisman slot for you as well, which will help.
All right.
And then you can explore this castle, and then you can go do Radahn, and you can summon like a ton of spirits to do Radahn and use your own spirit and stuff.
All right.
And then you can't summon spirits in Radahn. There's literally 6 people you can summon in Radahn, non-stop. You can't summon spirits in most of the castle. You can only summon... Yeah, maybe he doesn't kill stuff. He just runs around. And there's places he can summon spirits. He can just summon Oleg.
Wait. I don't see your thing.
It's not down yet.
Oh.
I'm just yelling at chat. He's here to explore, chat.
Yeah, I'm here to explore.
There's cool stuff in here, dude. There's a bunch of... There's, like, NPCs you haven't met. There's a lot of cool drops and stuff.
All right, there we go.
What's up, Jimmy?
Yeah, no, I haven't done Rodan yet, but I do want to try it because now that I know it is.
I could help you do Radon. We could probably do Radon together.
All right, we could try it.
It's fucking. Radon is scary as hell.
Oh yeah, I mean I've done it like 25
like,
times.
Radon will decide randomly that you're his target, and he will just fucking go like run at you.
Yeah, no, I got Radon down to 20%, and then I got one shot.
Oh, by summoning?
Yeah. So I've gotten him 20%. I've gotten him pretty low a few times. It's just, it's really RNG dependent. I'd rather, like, not do that. Even just getting it to 20%, I feel like I've achieved more than I thought I would. Like, if I could even live through one meteor, I would have been fine.
Well, thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Yeah, if I could have dodged that one meteor, I probably would have beat Rodan. And then I never got back to that point again.
Fuck you!
Woohoo! Ha ho ho! Talisman pouch. Do you think it would have been possible if he was staying in here for me to like reject them off the edge?
No.
Oh.
I haven't. Well, maybe. I haven't seen any clips of him like falling off. I think he's got pretty good AI.
I see.
Of the night, the hands of the fell omen shall
Okay, so your job is to get through that whole castle and get to Godric, which is the boss, like the big boy boss.
All right. Okay.
And then I can help you with him. So, getting through the castle, get to Godric. The other thing to do is Radon, which is like probably the better time investment for now, I guess.
Yeah.
Do you want to just try Radon with me?
Yeah. Let's just try it. See how it goes.
Okay. Okay.
So I got all the waypoints now.
So with Crendor not fighting, Crendor is doing a pacifist run of the game.
Yeah.
So his character is not allowed to fight at all.
Yeah. I've killed one thing with a crossbow, and then I had to repent to the turtle Pope. He forgave me.
Oh shit! Hang on, I've got to beat your boss.
All right. Oh wait, did I get runes for that? I did. I can level up again. So I'll put a fate point in.
Thanks.
Hold on, inventory. Wait, which of these seals is good, chat? Dragon Fundamentalist. Golden Order or Dragon Communion?
Fuck.
128, 111. At that the +2 though. Actually, that one's just better. Golden seal. So let's do that. Neat. Yeah, golden order's good. And that. Alright. Cool. Yeah, I can go to the blacksmith. That works out. Checks out. Arrow phase is gonna be 3 times longer. Oh yeah, you're right. That's fine. Oh yeah, should I put Oleg on my bar here? Can I do that? How do I put summons on my thing? Oh, there it is.
I think you summoned me on the beach before the portal.
Oh, okay. Alright. Champions, welcome.
The stars have aligned. The festival. Are you good? The festival.
Another fucking int greatsword? I hate this fucking... I hate it here, dude.
But now.
So stupid. Half of the greatswords in the game are fucking int based. Hello?
Reminds me in WoW. They'd have like gear, it's like
Flies
in
down.
spirit. Plate armor. On Horde. Alright.
It's just a requirement? Yeah, but what's the fucking point in it, dude? It's not necessary.
Wait, so I summon you right before the teleport thingy, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Signs down on the beach.
Alright, alright. There we are. Alright, so I'm level 52 now, so I'll give you a little more.
Okay, so you're gonna hang back. Yo, thank you, Zeus, for the raid. Zeus, you started your run yet? You're gonna hang back and just start summoning all the people, and I will run up and start the fight with all the summons. And then as they die, you're gonna wanna resummon them. Yeah.
Alright, so this is literally just do it how I've been doing it.
You have
what I
been
do
doing
every
it,
time.
but with the added element of me doing big DPS, yeah.
Alright, okay, I like this. Here we go. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh, jeez. How do I dodge these without a horse?
You run away.
Oh, jeez.
Don't worry, I got that.
All right. Woo. Alrighty. Some of these summons are so dumb, they'll get like stuck on the barricades.
Dude, it's so hard to fight him with all the other summons because he's just flailing on them.
Oh, yeah. At least it gives you time to back out and heal if you need to, I guess.
Okay.
Oh boy. Alright, more summons, more summons. Cauldron's back in. Warrior Main's in. Oh my god, Zoldair with the 96 months. How did I miss that? 96 months, I'm running out of things to say with these sup nerds. Put some Crendor nerds after Wise Mummies, Pop Out Americano, wee wow wow, wee wow, wee wow, 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 wows in the chat for Zoldair. 96 months. Oh.
He's after you, dude.
Bop! Boop! Oh, wait. I died.
You had one job.
I actually had 2 jobs. I had to summon, and then I had to
Not get hit.
not get hit.
You know what? I think me being here might be a detriment to your progress because it super scales the boss's health.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I can't summon Oleg for this fight, though, so that's kind of shitty.
No, yeah, you can't summon Oleg for this one.
All right,
There
let's
are other there are like the bosses in like the dungeons and stuff you've explored.
Yeah.
A lot of them can probably be soloed by Oleg.
Yeah, there's a couple bosses I found where he could definitely do it. Hold on, let's try it again. I'll try to just stay further away. I almost think it's better off me just staying further away than trying to force summons in. Oh yeah, isn't there like a rot breath thing in this?
Rot breath?
Yeah, there's like some rot breath thing. I watched a video.
What do you mean?
You just put rot breath on him and then he dies.
I don't know.
I watched a video on it. Rot Dragon Faith spell. Oh. Wait. How many months is that? 12, 48. Is that
Is
9?
he weak to Scarlet Rot?
Or wait.
You would have thought the opposite.
60, 32.
You thought he'd be pretty resistant to
84.
Scarlet Rot, seeing as he's
96.
fucking
8
fully
years.
rotted.
Mamma mia. What? Thank you for the 96 months. Woo! It's old air. I did my summon thingy. Did you put your sign down?
Oh, yeah. I haven't put it down 1 sec.
Alright.
I like to dance.
What build are you going for, Zeus?
Need help, little fella.
Who said that?
Gmart.
Gmart could be a second potential good choice here for a summon.
Alright, if this doesn't work out, then I'll bring in the Mart.
I mean, we can still bring him in.
Wait,
put his
can
sign
we?
down right now. Yeah, you can bring in 2.
Wait, you can bring in 2? I didn't know that.
Yeah, you can have 2 phantoms.
To the water.
Alright, come on down. Culture Revolt with the Twitch Prime. Thank you, Culture Revolt. Swipe. For the Twitch Prime. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, the password is Strippin. All lowercase. I don't know if that matters. Oh wait, did I miss you, Mr. Smooth Ice? Sorry. What? Wait, you had Nintendo 64 months too? Oh my god. What? They have the 64 months. Sorry, I missed you. Do I have to put down another thing to see it, or should I be able to see it? Oh, okay.
Should just see it.
How's the carrying going? It's going okay.
Yeah.
I took him to the Keystone area at the start, and we got Oleg as a Phantom. So now he has a Phantom that can actually kill stuff.
Yeah.
And now we're just doing Radahn to open up the map.
Yeah, and you got me runes. That was good.
Yeah, I got you like 150,000 runes.
Yeah.
And
still
we
pretty
also
good.
killed Margaret and unlocked a talisman slot for you.
Yeah. Alright. Alright, we ready? He's doing he's T-posing.
Yeah.
Alright. Alright, here we go. Buckle up. Just gonna magic fortify right away.
Thanks.
Hey, Benji.
Whoop. Whoop. Okay, good. Oh my god, yeah, this is going great. As long as I don't get meteored when he comes back down, that'll be fantastic.
So the way to not get me yet is to just fucking sprint in a direction away
Yeah.
from us. Here he comes.
Alright, sprint away, sprint away. Sprint away. Okay, good. Now I just
Alright.
hide behind pillars or whatever. Mountains.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Alright, I'm gonna summon in some of these and run away. Okay, he did it. He did a lot. Dude, I want to go get that summon, but I'm so scared. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus.
You okay? You good?
For now, yeah, I'm good. Oh, fuck. Health up, health up. Okay, I'm gonna go get the summon as I
I
dodge.
think he's on me.
Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay, we got Cauldron in. Cauldron man. Go Cauldron. More summons? Good? Okay, I'm just gonna health potion. Alright. Hide behind these things. Solo. He's solo. Oh, yeah.
Alright, we got him.
We got, there he is. There it is. Woo! Alright. Oh my god. Dude, that was like, we got to the fourth quarter and fucking LeBron James, like, pulled his hamstring or some shit. Like,
G-Mon's LeBron James.
Yeah. Like, you're still a star player, but you're not like LeBron out there. Alright, this is just lore, I don't care about that. He womboed me. Woo! Great runes are received by doing sharper lots of your better power. However, the power can be restored to divine towers through the lines between. See the description of the divine. Okay.
So, did you ever find the Divine Tower of Caelid?
Possibly. I have no idea.
It's the top center of the map. Divine Tower of Caelid center.
Top center.
It's like a tower and you have to do a little jumping puzzle to get to, like off the cliff.
I don't think I did, actually. Oh, wait. Oh, it's down here? Oh, yeah, I found it.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you climb to the top of that tower and you can, like, renew that rune. And then, once you have it equipped, you can use, the fucking, what are they called? The rune arcs, and it gives you plus 10 in every stat.
Oh.
So it gives you, like, a ton more health, like, a bunch of stats and stuff.
Alright. I'll go do that thing as well, then. Also, I'm level, I got 130 FP now. I'm level 55.
You can't get to the top of the tower without killing the boss in the basement? You're
Are
lying.
you shitting
That's
me?
bait. No, that's bait. They're lying. There's no way. They're trying to bait you into going down to the bottom where there's the most disgusting
classic.
boss you will see for, like, your first 100 levels.
Yeah, no. Wait, so is this... How does more of this area open up? Do I just go back to the entrance?
Oh, the big desert you're in?
Yeah.
So you're in this big desert, right? Where you fought Radon?
Yeah.
If you go to the very north corner of the desert, where the rocks meet the ocean, where the little boats are on the map, there should be a dungeon called the War Dead Catacombs.
Right.
And that will be really good for you to farm souls, because you can drop Oleg, I believe, and all the soldiers are fighting each other, and Oleg. So you should be able to get, like, a decent soul farm out of that one.
Okay. The cutscene that you skipped showed a big meteor crash into the earth. Alright, well, now I know. I
You
didn't
skipped
have
the
to look.
cutscene?
Yeah, I don't care.
Yeah, so that guy, Radon, he had, like, gravity magic. And he literally was, like, controlling stars out of orbit and, like, withholding them from, like, reaching their destination to alter the fate of others. He was, like, so strong that he could, like, hold back, like, comets and shit. So when he dies, he lets go of them all, and one of them flings into the planet.
Oh,
so now there should be, like, a big crater for you to explore somewhere if you can go find it.
I see. Okay, that sounds neat. Hell yeah. Alright, riding north. He was holding back... Wait, he was using magic to make himself lighter to not crush his horse.
Yeah, so that horse was his favorite horse, so he uses gravity magic to make himself lighter so that he doesn't crush his favorite horse.
That is pretty funny.
Because he obviously outgrew his horse, but he wanted to keep using it, so he just used gravity magic to make himself light. It's pretty funny.
Yeah, I like that. Wait, so this is...
Chat, can Crendor even use summons in this fucking dungeon? He literally can't, right?
Is this the place? Open sesame. Oh. War dead catacombs. Alright.
So I don't think you can summon. It looks like you can't summon in this one. But if you ever wanted to AFK farm souls as a pacifist, you could just go to this dungeon and sit there and like all the ghosts will kill each other and you'll get like a couple thousand souls.
I see. So you just walk in the entrance.
Walk in, they start fighting, and you just take a seat. Yeah.
Alright.
Let them fight.
Oh, I see.
So that's a good thing for you. For you specifically, this is probably like the best place for you to farm because you are not allowed to hit things.
Yeah. I got you.
I guess anyway you can use Oleg is a good spot too because you haven't used him yet, but he's really good.
Yeah.
But yeah, so Radana's done. We killed Margaret, so now you can explore the castle and get to Godric. And then when you're ready to kill Godric, you can just summon us back in and we can help you.
Okay.
And then you're kind of working yourself up to killing that Dragon Knight that we tried at the start. That Dragon Knight is going to open up the capital, which is fucking huge. You could explore that shit for ages.
Yeah.
So, I mean, we could give it another go with Gmart as well. Actually,
That's true. We could try
now
Gmart.
Gmart's here. We could, if we can get you into the capital, that's like 20 hours of content easy.
Oh yeah, that'd be spicy. Yeah, I'd be set for a while.
You'd be set for a while with your pacifist run.
Oh yeah. Yeah, now I got a friend. My ghost friend.
I'm gonna ride up to there.
Someone says like, or Bloodvinder said I can do Nokron because it's just fighting myself, and I guess, you know.
Oh, the Mimic boss?
Yeah.
I guess you technically could fight the Mimic boss because you're fighting yourself.
I don't even know how that would end.
I don't want to fight you.
Just constant rejection.
Yeah, you could do Necron City. Have you unlocked it?
I don't think I have.
I think you go down there through the comet, the meteor that just crashed. So
oh, okay.
It's like in Limgrave. In Limgrave, there should now be just a fucking like meteor.
Okay, yeah.
And
Okay,
you
that's
just go
fine.
down there.
All right, neat. Yeah, we can try the one do with Gmart, and then after that, I should be good to, you know, fly off again on my own.
Yeah. How can you explore the Royal Capital without fighting? By running away from stuff.
Yeah, I mean, I've explored the entirety of like what's available by not killing anything. But you run, you dodge, you run, you heal,
You roll.
you roll.
You dip, you duck, you dive, and you dodge.
Yeah, and then you run some more. That's about it.
Alright, well, I think Gmont left to do the final boss, he said, but Benji
Yeah.
is in my chat if we want. We grab Benji too, probably.
Well, Benji said he plays on PS5.
Oh, yep, no, that's right. He does.
But he said he started a PC character. Honestly, level like 15 Benji could probably do it. But actually, no, he'd have to like get there. I mean, it's fine. I've got plenty of stuff I can do, and then you can always go back anyway.
Minutes into this character, I think I'm strong.
Yeah, no, he'll be fine. Let's see.
Do you want to give the knight another shot, or you want to just? I guess you've got some goals in mind now that you can do.
I think we can give it one more shot. You've got some
Okay.
more levels now that I've given you by leveling.
I'll say if there's anyone else in chat that wants to help with this fight, they can put their sign down as well. Password Strippin.
That's
And
true.
then you can just pick a second person.
Yeah.
Which fight? The one right here. It's the Dragon Knight, Tree Knight.
Wait, what level are you?
Me?
Yeah.
I am 107.
Wow,
But right now I'm holding 425,000 runes because I've been trying not to level up because I don't want to like just be super high leveled.
Oh yeah.
So it's just piling up.
Yeah. I got you. What the? Where's this meteor?
I, on the one hit after that, and as such.
Hiroshima, have you lost them in the capital? I mean, I'm not going to. Okay.
Ghost Style Merlin 30 bits over the 30 bits. And Lancer Eagle 73 months. Wowie, my 7th year of Crendor is officially underway. Good luck with your pacifist run. Thank you, Lancer Eagle. Swick. Thank you, Lancer Eagle. Oh, the meteor didn't actually hit here. It hit over there. Okay. I thought it hit in the desert. That checks out.
Alright, signs down.
Alright, let me warp on over.
Yeah, I think Crendor's just been pumping Vigor, Benji, but I told him he needs some FP for his summons.
Yeah, I'm at
He should just pump Vigor.
26 vigor, 25
Have
mine.
you found the physic flask yet?
Maybe.
It's like a custom flask that where you make stuff.
Oh yeah, I have a custom one.
Yeah, so we could go around and kill all the tree guardians, and they drop like different buffs for it. And one of the buffs is that you can take one hit for free without losing health.
Oh, that is nice. Yeah, I have the physic flask or whatever.
You need 20 mine for Oleg? Yeah, he has enough. What tiers do you have? Dude, how the fuck would I know what tiers I have? Then they don't have like the location you found them written on.
I gotta ride back. Yep, I do.
I mean, can I take a look at them in your menu? Oh, yeah, sure. There you go. These are all the ones I have.
That's the edge of the map.
Opaline is the best. Right now I'm using Strength Knot and Stone Barb.
I put down a summon sign if you want a third person. Okay. What level are you? 7-year laughter. I'm dead. I'm not dead.
I'm have a quick bathroom break while I wait for you.
Alright.
I'm back in a sec. Oh yeah, my maiden left me yesterday, so I'm actually maidenless. It's kind of fucked up.
Shit, dude.
She just abandoned me in the story.
That's rough. 134. Oh my god. Alright. I guess it scales, so it doesn't matter, but... Never mind, Gmart's back. Alright. Alright. is this? That's a dragon. Bane Bridge. Oh my god, there's like summons all over.
Wait, really?
Yes. Okay, there's
Take
you.
your pick, I guess.
Well, Gmart came back.
All right, grab Gmont then.
Add me to call. We're in Sam's Discord. In the gunbound room.
Dude, I actually played Gunbound a couple days ago.
Oh, did you?
Hey, Gmont.
Don't you fucking just reunited the Elden Ring or whatever the fuck the lore of this game is.
You actually don't know what you did.
No big deal. No, I know exactly what I did. I whooped some ass with a strength build is what I did. They said
Decided
it
to
couldn't
go
be
double
done.
halberd here to help you out.
Alright.
Where do I need to fucking be?
The castle entrance where the shit this is.
What is that? A
Tree
castle?
Lord.
Let me poke around my spawns. Tree Lord?
It's
Capital Rampart, Gmont, and then you run out.
Capital Rampart?
Top. It's on the right-hand side of
Oh.
Atlas.
Okay.
We're killing the Dragon Knight so that you can get into the capital.
yeah.
Okay. Can't be much worse than the final boss I just faced.
It's pretty
Right?
bad because we can't mount up.
Mount's overrated.
Yeah, it didn't go well the first time, but neither did the last thing we did.
I think it was the first time, but you were level 40 with like nothing. You had nothing.
That's true, yeah.
Which meant I became level 40 with nothing, and then it was just pain.
Yeah.
Let me see what level I finished the game at. 143.
Yeah, everyone's saying 140 to 160 is like.
At a
the
certain
finishing
point, though, I was just like dumping levels just because I had so many souls, and I was like, why not?
Yeah, I said to Crendor, I'm carrying 450,000 right now. I'm level
Yeah.
105, and I was like, I don't know if I should level up anymore. And people are like,
Yeah,
yeah,
no,
you
you're
should.
good. Yeah, I guess the like PvP standard is like 120 or some shit.
No, it was 125 in the beta, but there's like a big discussion happening right now if it should be
My sign is
150.
down.
Alright.
I tried to co-op help some guy with a boss, and I've not done that the entire game, and I got summoned into his world, and we were sitting there waiting for the third phantom to show up, and all of a sudden it just says, "You've been invaded by Red Phantom." And I look down the stairs and I squint, and there's this big fat Red Phantom coming my way. And he just runs up and insta-kills me.
Why can't I
And I was
summon
like,
anything?
"Alright,
Didn't even
PvP 's
attack
sick."
you?
Oh, wait.
Well, he just walked up and he had like 2 big ass hammers and so much poise that he just like, just like one-shot me. You don't see? Oh, I'm being summoned.
There you go, there you go. Yeah, I killed a mob with a crossbow earlier just because I was gonna do
That
that.
sounds illegal.
Yeah, I had to go to the Turtle Pope, and I confessed. And
Oh, you
then
confessed your
instead
sin.
of the Turtle Pope being there was a demon, so I think it was like a sacrificial thing. 'Cause then I died,
Holy
and then he
shit.
showed up, so I think I'm
Do I
good now.
scale down to you?
Yeah.
Gulp.
Do you watch your health bar just shrink?
Yeah, I just watched it get like cut in to a third.
Sick.
All right. Well, hold
All
still
right.
while I buff everybody.
Okay.
What'll help us here? This'll
Nothing.
do. And
Nothing will
then
help us.
a little bit. Oh, recusant
The shit?
behind you. It's the fat guy. Oh, he's doing the.
This guy's gonna instantly kill you.
Oh,
Okay.
cool.
That's his build.
All right. Well, let's try to prevent that, Sam.
I don't think we can.
I don't know. I'm just gonna.
Alright.
Yeah, it's
His whole
happening.
thing is he runs at you and then you die.
Dude, who would do this outside of like the initial time? Like, at what point is it just like not fun?
Yeah.
Yeah, runs, just sprints at you. Cool.
Is this a person?
Yeah, it's a human.
Yeah. As a player, he's running a really broken bug build.
Here's what pisses me off about the Souls team, right? None of them have any originality, and they all just type in Google most broken PvP
It's
build,
literally
and
just
then they
net
just-
decking. Like,
and then
dude,
they
I
just
can
fucking
type into
sprint,
Google and then
they
put my
make their
deck
character,
together.
And they sprint to the locations to get the things they need, and then they just go, I'm gonna go kill people, and you're like, really?
So basically, that build is there's a special weapon, and the weapon art is you imbue the weapon, and every time you hit the enemy, it stacks Death Blight. And then there's another spell where you immolate yourself. And so
Those burn
there's
tick damage next
there's a
to you.
bugged interaction where the tick damage from the immolate counts as a physical hit with the weapon. So he
It
can
applies
immolate
death
himself
Wingnut,
and just run at
37
you,
months, thank you,
and
Wingnut.
you take ticking damage, and it builds up a Deathblade bar, and then you die.
No counterplay.
Yeah, there's nothing you can
It's
do
like-
about it. It just by him
Thank you,
being near
Wingnut,
you,
for the
you die.
37 months.
It's currently.
It's like that
I
guy
love
in
is
League
he
of
sprinted
Legends.
up and he threw a spell at me like, oh really? You're gonna cast something? Okay, let's
Remember that guy in
pretend.
League that summoned 2 maidens, and he's like,
Yeah.
they haven't fixed it.
I
They
have
haven't
to,
fixed
dude.
it.
I have to exploit it because they don't patch it. What? You're a psycho.
All right,
And he's like, have you seen how other broken shit is in the game? Like, who cares? Like, oh man, chill out.
I did my thing again.
I think the weirdest thing is that in this game, like, being invaded and killed, like, isn't annoying. It's like
Yeah.
5 seconds, you spawn back at your thing, you walk up, you get your souls. Like, who cares? In other games, it was like, holy shit, I just lost 40 minutes of progress. I can never get back.
Yeah, it's really not that bad in this one.
Didn't you Hoarfrost stomp him before he gets to you? Believe me, I tried.
I mean,
He
he
shot
can
a spell
literally
at
he
me
can
in half
spam
health,
roll
mate.
to get towards you,
Yeah.
and then
He literally just has to
Manipulate
start
items.
touching you and then sprint at you. So
that guy also had a sentinel shield, which is the other
Yeah.
blood shield on his back. So he was running like every
Imagine.
possible conceived version
Yeah.
of the bug.
Oh, there you
plus,
are.
I'm gonna assume stream sniping. I don't know.
Probably.
It's like who invades here? Hoarfrost doesn't seem great, dude. Hoarfrost is OP.
It's really good. Hoarfrost is really good.
For when people are
Jonich,
spam
5 months.
rolling,
Hey,
it's that
5 months.
delayed
They were the 5
hit
months.
is all you need, and then Frostbite builds so fast.
It's like they were the 5 months. Jonich.
All right, gather up for the. Oh, here comes the co-op invader. Where is he? Down the hill?
What
Is he gonna be? Where is he?
Are you sure?
I just saw it.
Yeah, like who would invade here?
Well, we can't start the fight with him here because he could totally hit us in the back while we're doing it. So we literally have to go find him. Where is he? And Crendor can't fight. Crendor
Yeah, I
can't
can't
defend
fight.
himself, so just keep your eye out, VIP.
Okay.
If you die, we get sent home.
Okay.
Crendor, go hide in the woods.
Is he just down the hill? Yeah.
What
just-
if he's in the woods?
There's no way he looped around that way.
Gmart, I look
Okay.
like the host right now. We can.
Yeah,
we can go. We can
All
start.
right, hold on. I gotta fuck with him. What are you wearing? The
I'm wearing the
or
ring
whatever?
of the host. Yeah.
Ring of the host. Is it host trick mirror?
Yeah.
Oh, not working.
No, that one. It's the Fold Fingers trick mirror.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah,
All right,
the
let's
host
go
trick.
find him.
Yeah.
Crendor, call out if like danger.
Okay.
Because he has a compass to you. I don't know if he has a compass to us.
Okay.
He can like see where you are at all times. Where the fuck is this guy?
Wee
The other one spawned like right
woo.
here.
We
Yeah, literally just yeah. Go
Wee
keep an eye out
woo.
for anyone under a street light. Where the fuck is he?
I mean, I guess he might be like down in the. He has to run. You mean I can see
don't know.
Crendor's compass?
Let's
That's
go.
what I was thinking. I was thinking if I sit next to
All right,
Crendor.
let's start the fight. I don't see him.
All right, fuck it.
Who cares? Crendor, come out.
Okay.
Maybe I was seeing things.
Maybe.
All I know is I swear I saw Red Phantom.
I'll still keep an eye out here.
Oh shit, I just realized that ring I had on I needed for my weight. Let me just switch to gloves mid-combat.
All right.
Ow, fuck.
All right, gonna do a little greater heal. There you go.
Rot breath.
jeez.
Take him out. Unga bunga.
Oh, dude! Okay, popping greater heal. Okay, popping greater heal.
There are just so many better ways you can probably heal than that.
That's all I got.
Oh, that's so sad.
Okay, popping greater heal.
There are like so many. It's like fucking.
Watch out!
Plastic up in this bitch. There's so many levels of heals. Man, you got this easy.
Yeah, it's pretty easy, honestly, if you just don't die.
And the rot breath I still got applied on him. Just survive, Crendor. You got it.
All right.
Let
Okay.
that rot breath stick.
All right, we got
Yeah.
It's like I'm there in spirit. I've assisted in 2 boss kills. I got no runes to show for it.
no rune arcs, dude.
I've done like 90% of the damage, no rune arc. I used all my rune arcs on the
Alright.
fucking final boss.
The Citadel is yours to explore, Crendor.
Hooray.
Congratulations. Are you gonna keep going for a bit? Because I got in stream now, so.
Yeah, I'll be
I'll
going a
raid you.
little bit.
Okay, I'll raid you. You
All
can
right.
finally use whatever the fuck his name is that we. just
Sir Olaf or whatever the shit.
So Oleg, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, man.
All
Hey.
right. Hey,
Keep on trucking.
hey. Thanks.
Crendor
Thanks.
level
believe in
53
yourself.
going to the capital. I know it's pretty scary, but I think he'll be all right.
I'll be. I mean, I gotta go back to that the first castle as well.
Yeah, that's true. That is a good one. That would be a good one to explore. I don't think you
Yeah.
can summon Oleg in many parts of it though.
Oh.
So it'd be
Anywhere
a lot
where
of,
you
mostly
see the
running.
like the like blue like rune gate thing icon, you can summon Oleg.
Yeah,
Okay.
it'll be on the left-hand side of your screen, like a little blue door. That means you can summon him.
I see. Oh wait, I went to the castle thing and it said you cannot proceed without more great runes.
Okay, so he needs to kill.
What?
You killed. Wait,
Oh.
you didn't kill Godric, did you? Or
He's
whatever
killed.
his name is.
He's killed Radon, but not
Yeah,
Godric.
he hasn't killed Grafted. All right, let's go.
No, he hasn't gone through the castle yet, Gmod.
Oh.
He,
Well, on
he
in.
only just got
Okay,
fucking
so
bargain.
you've got 2 choices.
All right.
All right. Either have to go back to the beginner castle, clear that, or go into the mage university, which is probably going to be a nightmare for you. I don't know. But you have to kill 1 more demigod before you can enter.
All
Does
right.
he need 2 or 3?
2.
I'll just get to
Most people would
Godric.
just kill. Most people would kill Godric and then swing up to Renala and probably not even do Radon, or wouldn't notice.
I would explore spend today exploring Godric's castle, get to Godric, and then maybe summon in some viewers and just do Godric.
Okay.
I mean,
yeah.
Oleg might be able to do Godric. I don't know.
Oh, I don't know.
I don't know, but it'll be close.
I think you overestimate Oleg.
Well, no, because Crendor just keeps AoE healing him.
I don't know if that'll be enough. Maybe.
Yeah, maybe not.
We'll see. Either
Can
way.
you summon them more than once in a fight?
No.
Oh.
But you can. At one point, I like alternated them. I don't know how the fuck I did that. I had like Mimic Ash out, and then I summoned like some other guy in.
Chat was like, you should get Crendor Mimic Ash. I'm like, chat, he doesn't have a weapon. His Mimic will
Yeah.
also not have a weapon.
Mimic will be dog shit.
Worst
Although he
Mimic
could
of all
cheese it. He
time.
could cheese it by equipping something like badass.
yeah.
And then just
summon
summoning it and
that.
then unequipping it.
Equipping it in his like second slot, so he never holds
Yeah.
it. And
It's
then his
like
Mimic
I'm,
would,
like,
whip out an
choosing-
ultra greatsword.
I'm like, I'll summon a version of myself to fight, and
Although
then I
I
can
think
take it
that
off.
the Mimic Ash has your stats, so it probably wouldn't be able
Oh.
to wield anything unless it was
But
like.
you could equip a bunch of offensive spells, and then summon
Yeah.
a Mimic.
Yeah,
that would
that's
have
true.
unlimited FP, and then would just mash spells. I don't know.
That's true. Yeah, I'll figure it out.
Whatever. I think that's the only boss you're allowed to fight, though. You're allowed to fight yourself.
Yeah. Yeah, I
to
can
defeat
beat
your
that
alter
one.
ego.
Yeah, in the city. All right. Well, good luck, man.
All right, thanks for helping.
All right. Good night, homies.
Bye-bye. Oh, boy. Wait, I'm not in the castle.
No.
Oh, you go up the side of it?
Yeah, you have to take a side path in.
Okay.
Pro tip, if you die here with runes, that guy that told you to take the side entrance is gonna fucking mug you.
Wait, what?
That guy who told you to take the side entrance, if you die, he's gonna mug some runes off your corpse.
Oh.
He's a
Oh.
little bastard, man.
All right, hold on, hold on. Time to level up. What do I need?
It's like the only area in the game where you lose a percentage of your runes when you go to pick them up because that little fucker robs you.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. Let's just,
If you're all about survivability, your main stat should just be vigor and endurance.
Yeah, I should probably get some more endurance, actually.
Endurance is nice for cosplaying too, because it lets you like get away with wearing whatever you want with equipment load.
Oh, yeah, that's true. All right, there we go. Now I'm down to 5,000 runes. That's better. Okay. Yeah. That shouldn't be too bad. Wait, can I, like... Maybe I should take my reject spell so I can knock people off the edge.
That would be, that's usually a PvP spell, but I suppose here specifically it's probably pop. But that's combat, I would say.
I don't think it's combat. It's not doing damage.
You don't think that's offensive
It's
to push
self-defense.
somebody off a cliff? Oh, yeah, okay, self-defense. Anything self-defense if you kill somebody who's
It's
attacking
not...
you.
It's, I don't think it's considered, like, a...
Because I think you should try to look for, like, spells that, like, stealth you and shit and just, like, sprint past
I already have one of those. I got a couple of
Okay.
those.
Because I think you could give these guys, like, the rope-a-dope.
Yeah, well,
Sneak around them.
I've got Assassin's Approach. I have Darkness.
Yeah, those are great.
Okay. All right, I'll just do that. I also have Cleanse Me, but I don't think I did that here. All right, yeah, I'll reserve my rejection.
I mean, you could try it too. I just don't know what the rules of your challenge are. To me, that's not pacifism. That's like actively killing someone.
Yeah. It's like, it's pushing it.
Now, I would say having rejection or whatever as a spell, as like a panic button would be perfect. For like, I'm surrounded in a corner. Bah! Get off of
Yeah,
me.
that's true. Yeah, I won't use it for now.
But again, whatever makes you enjoy the game.
Yeah. It's all about having fun. Unless it goes against the rules.
Unless you're cheesing.
Yeah.
Unless you use fucking Moonveil.
Yeah. All right, here
Or
we go.
if you use any boss weapon. Or any ash.
Yeah.
Or summon.
Yeah.
Or level up vitality.
Stall. Okay. or an int build.
Or if you level in, yeah, you're cheesing the game.
Yeah, no doubt.
Or if you over level because you've been in an area too long and you're trying really hard.
Yeah, that too. Dynamite barrels. They always.
Pro tip: roll through those to just like disable the gunpowder or whatever.
That's not.
Yeah, if you wear armor, cheesing the game.
Oh yeah, no doubt.
If you use a weapon, straight to jail. Upgrade that weapon, straight to jail.
Oh, I got.
If you
Right.
leveled up, straight to jail.
Oh, that's definitely cheating the game. But you know, leveling up gives you bonus statistics. Also, thank you for hosting, Sam. Thank you. Welcome. Everybody who's just watching the same thing but different.
Runark, definitely cheating.
By the way, is this a door? This is a door! Okay. Uh-oh. What is this? Can I skip it? Oh!
I don't know if you might be
Chest.
stuck in here.
Okay.
She might be in the Shadow Realm, dude. I don't know.
It might be a Shadow Realm.
So,
Never mind.
I'm sure the asshole at the gate pushed you in here and locked the door.
Okay. Well, let me summon Oleg.
I don't know if you have enough FP for Oleg.
Yeah, this isn't good. Yeah, this is... Yeah. Yeah. Locked by some contraption.
Yeah, I think you have to kill this guy. So,
I can't do that!
I know. Do you have any other actions?
No.
I don't know if you can't even summon him right now. You might need to get me in there.
Yes.
I mean, might need to fucking go into the darkness and kick the shit out of him, man.
Can't use ashes in there.
Although
Alright.
you don't have to go in there again. You got the key, so what the fuck? Like, why bother?
Oh yeah, no, I gotta go
Yeah,
in there.
just go around. Fuck that.
I mean, I
Yeah, you
lost
gotta-
my
you have to-
runes, but I don't give a shit.
Those are you don't really need them.
Yeah, I don't need those. Farfanugan 55 months. Farfanugan. What the
Nah, he got the rusty key, chat. Check your key items or whatever.
Sweet. They're 55 months. No, I definitely got it. I remember picking it up. And Strippin 32. What? Sweet. All right, here we go. Alright, here we go. So now, I can go to that door that was locked previously, right?
What I don't think you realize is like you playing like this is almost just playing like optimal Dark Souls. 'Cause, like most people like won't fuck with mobs. They're just like go go go, get to the boss, go go go.
Oh yeah, I guess you're right.
So like you're just like doing what other people would do, kind of.
Go.
Like this is how I treat the game when I've been in a place and I've like run it a few times and died right at the end. And I'm like, I gotta just get back to where I was. Go go go.
Alright, that's this pickled feet. Okay.
Crendor, do you have the lantern?
Yeah.
That's a
Probably
great
should
item.
put that on.
A great item to put on like your belt or whatever.
Yeah, that's on my belt. Don't worry.
Oh, sorry. I just googled Elden Ring, and I found Elden Ring isn't made for all gamers. I wish it were.
Ah, the classic.
Gotta read this opinion piece.
Why doesn't it have an easy mode?
It does. It's called overleveling. It's called summoning.
It's called
ashes.
taking
It's called
rejection.
using Moonveil. It's called playing the game.
Contraption
As a
doesn't-
parent with limited gaming time,
Oh, Jesus.
wait. I wanted to try Elden Ring for a couple reasons. First, From Software previously addressed the difficulty concerns, noting that while there wouldn't be difficulty levels, no easy mode, the game's open world wouldn't be quite so challenging because you could simply avoid a fight until you're ready. Okay. Second, I was intrigued by the environment, which creator Miyazaki built with George R.R. Martin. Then I died 5 times in 30 minutes and gave up. The frustration completely negated any fun there was to be had. Elden Ring just isn't for me, but I wish it was. What the fuck?
Man, that sucks, man.
Imagine
Anyway.
losing in a game and then just being like, fuck it, dude. I'm so frustrated. I'm not
five
succeeding.
deaths. I can't do this.
Yeah, dude. I'm met with difficulty. What the fuck is this?
I'm sure that guy ran into no issues becoming what he does for his job.
I want
There's
to
no
explore
obstacles.
this open world that people are lauding to experience its story. I also wouldn't mind a challenge. What? Just because I like easy mode doesn't mean I crave zero adversity, but FromSoft's insistence on keeping the game nearly impossible for non-elite players feels foolhardy. There's a lot
Nearly
more to Elden Ring
impossible.
than dying all the time. Why not allow a wider audience to experience it? I stare at Crendor pacifistly running through the world. God, why can't you just experience the game without the difficulty?
Yeah, there's no way you can do that. Maybe I gotta... Let's door. Looking big brain. There we go. Can't go up there. Yep. See, I could have just... This would have been a perfect opportunity for rejection.
I can't help but notice that a large swath of gamers, the quote-unquote filthy casuals as we're often called, are pleading just to be included at a basic level and being ridiculed and attacked for it.
Please include me in the game.
Guys,
They
I
act
can't
like-
get that smoke meat.
It's like the little brother. Like, I want to play at Chuck E. Cheese. Like, no. Like, run away from him.
I mean, they're the little...
No,
I
you
know
can't.
exactly what you're talking about. The like, the complete lack of human empathy in children, where it's just like, no, and you just run away from them. I'm gonna physically remove myself from the situation.
Yeah, I remember we were at Chuck E. Cheese, me and my friend. His brother's like 3 years younger than us, and his mom's like, "Can you bring him with?" And we just like left him in the
Yeah,
tunnels.
dude,
We're like, "Leave
you
him in the
literally
tunnels,
just- yeah,
go!"
you literally just ditch him as quick as you can. I think everybody's been either the one applying it or on the receiving end.
Oh, yeah. They ended up fine. He just dealt drugs.
Yeah.
He really did end up becoming a drug dealer.
Well, I mean, that's probably
I
no
think he
causation
stopped.
from you leaving him
There's
in the
no
tunnel.
causation. He probably plays Elden Ring.
FromSoft has made it clear that death is an integral part of its game, so maybe it's a moot point. I might be writing all this for nothing. Maybe you are.
Maybe.
Perhaps I should cut my losses and walk away. And maybe there's a compromise to be made here. Remedy Entertainment did it with Control, introducing an assist mode about a year after the game's launch. Allowed players to tweak difficulty settings, made it more accessible, and opened the game up to an entirely new population of gamers. Safe to say, anyone who's a huge fan of will play Elden Ring in the first year. Maybe a year patch could include difficulty modes. No.
Please, no.
No.
Even as somebody who's like not good at this game and tries to do dumb shit, I wouldn't even want that.
I just feel like it's the funniest because this game is lauded as like, these are the hardest games in existence, but they have like a lot of crutches if you don't care about like me difficulty. Like, you got summon actions, you got fucking leveling up, you got gear, you got upgrading your equipment, you got fucking co-op.
Yeah, there's a lot of
You
ways
got
you can do it.
checkpoints. There's so many goddamn checkpoints in this game compared to Old Souls.
Fucking birds!
Dude, the birds are the worst.
Oh my god.
Whether 5 hours into the game or 100 hours, I hate birds with knives.
Okay, alright. I gotta...
Thanks.
I hate when people keep saying accessible when they really mean approachable. Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah.
It's the thing where they're just like, this game, if I can't play this game, then it's bad.
I had like a big discussion with my community because somebody was like, Elden Ring is ableist. And I was like, what? Like, it's just they're just ableist for what? And they're like, well, they don't have like a difficulty slider inherently or something that makes them ableist. And I was like, I don't think like companies should be punished for not having accessibility. Oh.
That didn't work.
I feel like they should be promoted for being like, wow, look at them. They have accessibility options.
Yeah, I don't...
Not punished for it, not having it.
And like, to me, that's things like, you know, like colorblind ability or
Yeah,
things like
that-
not
yeah.
like that allows them to play the game the way it's meant to be played, not like, oh, sorry, we have to like make the game worse.
Yeah, like people were, I was having the discussion and they were like, okay, so what if you're blind? Or like, what if one day you went blind? And I was like, I don't know. Maybe like games aren't for me anymore. They're kind of a visual medium. Like, it sounds pretty hard to make a game around that.
Yeah, I don't know what I would... I'd probably just
And,
listen to like
and I
audiobooks.
can't expect the devs to like cater to that.
Yeah. It's about me. Ew. Oh my god, I'm out. Okay. Okay. Do I gotta drop? Ladder! Check your DM's message from Benji, 1500 bits. All right, I'll do that when I'm not running.
Imagine paying $15 to let somebody know that their friend sent them a DM. That's parasocial as fuck.
I'll take it.
The
Wait, who's this guy?
I'm looking for when I'm not hot enough about this place is not exactly a place
I'm here to defeat Godric. I can't tell you. Can I tell him?
I don't know. Can you trust him? You see that bird
There's a
outside? waiting to
bird!
kick- Yeah, I was like, that bird's gonna kick your teeth in.
Oh, Jesus.
Like beak, why?
No, pleasure to meet you.
Spam Y.
I'm here to defeat Godric. Oh, fucking...
Sorcerer seller. He's a sorcerer seller.
Okay. Sure, learn
Dude,
skills.
you're lucky
Okay,
the bird-
fucking,
you're
I
lucky
don't give a
the
shit.
bird's not kicking their teeth in, dude. You're lucky the bird's not killing him. The bird usually, or NPCs get killed by AI sometimes.
Okay. Holy shit. These birds are out of their
They
mind.
don't give up.
He's still in there. Alright. Okay, so I just gotta go out the other way. No big deal. Okay, so now, what we gotta do is not die there. Okay, he charges. Okay, fire. We're fine. Still good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay, quick scan, quick scan. There's stuff. Things. A guy? Okay.
People beat the last boss.
The who?
They need all the help they can get. Oh my god.
Loot? Mimic's Veil? Yep.
So that is the item you can spend mana to turn into one of 3 items. A box, a statue, or I believe a bush.
Fuck! Oh, and die good. Okay, box, statue, bush. Got it.
Not an important item.
Okay. Island Axe. Crazy spider guy. Okay. Keep moving. Don't know where I am. Just keep moving. How's this looking? That's a guy!
You'll learn that FromSoft can't resist putting enemies around corners, immediately attacking you. They do it pretty much every blind corner. That's why you always see signs that are like, check left, check right.
Yeah.
They like never tire of it. It's like the funniest shit to them as devs.
Whoop! Dude, he turns the corner and then he's like,
Yeah, it's literally like, all right, so we'll program this enemy so the second they round the corner, they immediately start their attack animation so there's no wind up and they don't even have a second to be like, whoa. And then next time they'll see it, they'll know.
Oh my god.
Dude, you are in.
Alright.
Play it cool, just don't stand in front of the guns.
Yeah, just don't, no guns, no guns. I'm fine.
Alright, you're almost there, man. You're cruising.
I'm cruising. Grace, Grace, Grace.
Yeah, you're almost at the Grace.
Yes, yes, yes. Alright. Good. Rest, 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 rest.
You're fine. Once you've touched it, you're like, you spawn there. Even if you can't do it right now.
Okay, yep. Wonder if I can, like... Oh. I guess I can read my
Now-
message now.
Yeah, you're good. Check your DM.
The call open to join, or is it closed? We're literally in Sam's Discord. You can hop in.
Imagine sending a Discord message like that and then going in Twitch chat and saying, sent you a message, instead of just saying, what call you guys in? The hoops
Just hop on in.
through.
Also, Ho Hum the Bum, 5 years. Put some creditors in the chat. 5 years for Ho Hum. Six.
Yeah, unfortunately, they kind of fixed
Sweet.
enemy AI in this game so they don't fall in holes like that like they used to.
Oh.
They used to just like hop, 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 and just like sprint at you if there's didn't matter if there was floor or not.
So you just...
You might have
what? What? Okay.
I was gonna say, like, they don't usually unaggro like that. He just found a better spot to stand.
He just, I guess he knew the wall wasn't
Dude, he was
fully...
sticky with cheese, dude.
Yeah. Cheesed it himself. Okay, well. Can pull the lever now. Is Bench still here?
I don't know.
Let's type it to him. Alright, here we go. Alrighty. So, hold on, I should do like assassin. Wait, why can't I cast? Oh, there we go. Okay. Cauldron men. Wait, is that a chest back there? An item.
Pot gang, pot gang.
Oh, I do have a shield. All right. Just gonna.
Yeah, I was gonna say in a pacifist build.
Oh.
So crack. Oh my god.
The old crackpot.
Crackpots are like a key item. You can craft them into like throwing urns, which I guess doesn't interest you. Although you can make lures. That would probably interest you.
That would. Do they go away after you use them, or you keep them?
Let me see. You basically just lose the ingredients put into the pot. You get the pot back.
Oh, that's nice.
So by collecting more cracked pots, you can increase your maximum crafted amount of pots.
Okay, that's not bad.
Yeah, you can get pots that like lure humans, pots that lure beasts. What else do these pots do? Soak enemies in oil, lightning damage, holy damage, poison, sleeping, bleeding.
Smithing stone. Okay. Wait, I missed a thing? Whatever. Too far
You're
up
always
now.
gonna miss a thing.
Yep.
This game's fucking dense.
Alright, alright. Sleeping arrows? Nah, I wouldn't do that.
That's offensive. That would prick
Yeah,
their
that's
bodies.
offensive.
But sleeping pots, on the other hand,
Yeah, sleeping pots. I don't mind using that. That's just putting them to
we
sleep.
all know that like in stage when they get hit with the glass, it's stage glass. You're not getting hurt.
Yeah.
It's made out of like sugar or something.
Oh boy. Wait, what the? Where am I? Ow.
There's a sword that puts out sleeping mist. Chad, or do you happen to know the name of that sword? I have a lot of fucking items in this game.
Where am I supposed to go? Oh, okay. I had a feeling I had to go down. Whee! Alright, anything over here?
Sword of
Yes.
Saint Trina. Alright, let's poke around in my swords.
Ooh, golden root 5.
I don't think I have it.
Okay. What door is this? It's the shortcut! Spicy. Alright, now we just hop on Pop. Good. Okay, gargoyle. Down we go. Okay. Oh boy. Oh! There it goes.
Thanks.
Oh, this is the shortcut.
I think you're almost at the boss.
Oh. Does feel like I've been running through this for a while. Okay, okay. Gotta run. There's the jump. Jump. Okay, rats. Rats. Big rat. Should probably have my lantern on. What is this? What is this? I don't even know what that is. Okay.
What is this?
An illusion. What are you hiding?
What are you hiding? Dude, that shit's like just engraved in my brain. Surmar was a rot.
Sure. What? Oh, wait. Do I go down? Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, God. All right. Ooh, stone sword key. Hey, can I just run past him? Prince's death posture? Alright.
That's a talisman.
Ah. Alright. Wait, is that all I needed there?
I don't think you
everything
needed
need?
anything down there.
Oh.
That was just like side content.
Oh, okay. Nursey will throw 50 months there with 50 months.
Wait, did you make it all the way to the bottom?
What
did you see down there? What was the last thing you just saw?
Swipe. I saw a big ass monster thing
Like
with
big
rats.
squid?
Yeah, kinda.
Okay.
Wait, to get to the boss, just go down that elevator again? Wait, this elevator? Oh.
Yeah, if you're at lift side chamber, I believe you just like fucking down the road.
Oh. Wait, I'm going up the elevator. This isn't down.
Not sure. Now you want to be at the bottom?
Is this it?
Nah.
Oh,
you
this is
wanna
pot
go-
lane.
Nah, you want to go back up and take a right out the door, I think.
That's it? Go down the ramp? Gmart's fake news?
I don't know, man. I'll go out that door. Well, are you going back up? Because you needed to go out the side door.
What do you mean?
Walk outside. Well, hold on. Go back down.
I'm not.
I'm serious. I literally just ran this 5 seconds ago. Who are you going to listen to? Your best friend in the whole wide world? Or fucking randoms in chat?
Oh, go to the corner. Ah. I mean, everybody says you're wrong. That's suspicious.
I mean, I literally just walked it, so I can't be wrong. I literally just walked the path. I imagine this is just like the same path, but a different direction.
Oh. Oh yeah, there's a path of grace.
Same diff. Legitimately, it was an L shape. My way was
Oh.
more fun.
What was your way?
You fucking look down past the giants behind you.
Ah.
You come from that road, and there's a bunch of bullshit out there.
I see. Okay.
And you just run right through it. The only reason I knew I was right is because I just ran down that street from the bonfire.
I see.
All right, you need me to kick this guy's ass?
Yes, please.
All right, signs down.
All right. All right. That's Todd. That's not you.
Nope. I'm at the bonfire.
Oh. Damn it, Todd.
Damn it, Todd. Oh boy.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Oh, you just what? Hello?
What?
Just disconnected. The second you went through the mist. Good luck.
What?
Oh, you didn't go through the mist.
No, I didn't go through.
Okay, perfect. Then stay out there.
All right.
Don't touch Todd.
I will not touch Todd.
Yeah, Crendor, I've got a sleep sword if you want it.
Sleep sword?
It's like a sword that applies sleep. I think it has like a skill on it that like sends out sleep mist.
Oh, so it allows me to like use the sleep skill.
Non-violently, just like you could put people to sleep. You
Oh.
wanted to get past them.
Yeah, that sounds like fun. I'd use that.
Okay. Mine's in the same spot.
Alright.
Apparently you've been invaded, so I wouldn't be so casual.
Oh, okay.
You should be like probably keeping an eye out, man. You're just hanging out.
What's he gonna
You're gonna
do?
run up-
Kill me and then I
run up on
respawn like
insta-kill.
right here?
Yeah, man. What's he gonna do though? He's gonna get here before we can walk into the boss fog. All right.
Alright, we gotta go.
This is the funniest thing to me about invaders here, though, is they literally get sent home the second you go through the mist.
Yep.
It's like, oh, I'll catch them this time. Oh, shucks, they got away.
Alright, Bloody Finger... Bloody Finger Putin Xylo. Dude, Vladimir Putin came into this game? What the shit? It's getting wild.
And I hope I remember how to fight Godric.
Yeah, that'd be good. Oh, oh, ah, oh, oh. Oh!
Me unga. Crendor, I need healing.
Oh boy, I'm coming. Oh! Why can't I cast it? Why can't I cast healing?
You don't have it equipped.
I should have it equipped. What the sh...
Back up, back up, back up.
Oh! What the...
I need healing. It's not coming out, man.
Shield
Do you
equip.
normally skip cutscenes, by the way?
Yeah. I guess I won't
Really?
skip this one.
Because these boss, I don't know. I always like the boss cinematics. They're always sick as fuck.
This is pretty neat. I probably shouldn't skip it.
Like the Radon one, you see like all the stars are held in place, and then they just go shooting across the sky, and it's like, whoa! Radon was holding all the stars in place.
Yeah, I probably should have
And
watched that
fucking
one.
nukes the Earth. Like, look at this motherfucker. I'll show you who's fit to be grafted.
Oh my god.
So the lore for this guy is he's really into hands, and he was really weak, so he just took everybody else's hands, and now he's really strong.
Oh, okay. Checks out.
Except not really.
Oh. Also, my heal
He's
went
still
off.
a weak loser.
I think the shield was stopping it or something, or it just lagged. I don't know. Uh-oh. Coming in to heal? Alright, now it's not heal. What the shit? What is wrong with this thing? You're good. I want to know what my... You need the
Eat
seal
lightning,
out.
motherfucker.
It is out. Wait, now it's working? I had to unequip it and equip it? I just run up to you and stand there and run away. Alright, healing coming in, healing coming in. Oh!
It's up to you now, Crendor.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is he bleeding?
No. I forgot to apply it.
Okay.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm fucking around a little bit. I wanted to see what I could get away with on this boss.
Dude, I bet I can walk this edge. I bet
you
he'll
could push him. I bet you could push him.
I bet he'll fall off the edge.
Got Oleg? Question mark?
Nah, it won't let me bust him out. Like how I try to bring him out like he's in my back pocket. Like, let me just check. Oh, my wallet's gone.
He kind of is. I'm trying to think what you could do here. That
The only thing I got is to try to, like, Lord of the Rings Gollum him.
He can't fall off.
That's not good.
Well, then I guess you jump off and take your own life.
Yeah.
Let it be known that Godric the Grafted never defeated Crendor.
I'm gonna run at him and then just don't look at the you died part. And it's like I didn't.
Like you didn't die. Well, you went out on your own terms. If anything, that makes you a hero.
Mm-hmm.
All right, now are you gonna be on top of your fucking heal game? Because I want to unga bunga strength, and if I know that you're just like behind me going like pew pew huge heals, like I can just fucking strength out on.
What the fuck? Now I'm like spazzing out healing at the.
I've never seen what you're doing right now.
What the shit? I think my healing is like.
Can you roll? Yeah, are you stuck? Like.
Okay, hold on. Let me. I'm gonna use great heal. I'm gonna use regular heal. Darkness away.
Treat it like WoW healing from Classic.
Yeah, yeah.
Level 1
then,
healing, level 2 healing.
And then I can.
Yeah, could a button be stuck on your controller or something?
I don't think so. Maybe, but.
Yeah, you can.
I'm gonna
hold
throw
down
rejection on just
heal,
in case.
Yeah, what? Do that. You can like channel by holding the heal, and then wait for me to run into it, and then just boom and cast it when I run in.
Like, okay, I've got heal up. Okay, watch. I'm gonna hit R1.
Mm-hmm. That's so weird.
And like, it's not stuck. It clicks.
Switch
I
the
hold
glove.
it down.
Right click on the D-pad or right on the D-pad.
Okay. Still not working. Then I swap it back on and then it heals?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Maybe you just have to fucking swap your glove like before combat starts. And then does it work fine? Or
now
like, can you consistently heal while after
now
you swap?
it's every time I swap it heals.
Like it just does it automatically?
Yeah, it just does it. What the?
Try unplugging your controller. It's got to be the controller issue.
Yeah, okay.
What the fuck? Or
Yeah,
maybe just like relaunch the game.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. So I mean, it lets me do it here. Like it's not bugging out. I can R1 between all these. Yeah, let me just relaunch. I'll just reload the whole game. Whatever. This is critical. I need to be able to heal you for like slight amounts of HP.
Yeah.
Still closing.
The game is one of those games where it dies and then you hear the menu music playing and you're like, I know for a fact you didn't close. And it's like, tee no.
Yeah,
I did. And then you click on Steam and it says playing and you're like, I see you. And then it closes. Yeah, all right.
Yeah, half the time I just like end task. It's
Well,
like I'm
that's
not
where
waiting.
it gets you. You open up Task Manager, you start scrolling through the process, and it goes, oh shit, let's get out of here. And then it closes itself before you can find it.
Yep. Alright, here we go, here we go. Alright, loading back in.
Man, I gotta be real. Who the fuck uses the neutral back hop for dodging? You just click B without moving, you just back hop, and I swear to God, all it does is get me thrown off ledges while I'm trying to be very careful and then sprint. And I just go, whoop, and I go flying off the ledge.
Alright, let's see. What? Okay. Now I can drink my flask. R1. It's still doing.
That's
Something
gotta be a
is.
controller issue.
I guess it is. Okay. All right.
Thanks.
What if I? But it works fine. Looking through menus and stuff. It's not like. Which is why I'm confused. Because normally if it's a controller thing, it's going to be glitching out on other screens. What if I...
Yeah, maybe remove your seal or something. Re-equip it.
Yeah, let's put that there.
Like, was it an issue like 30 minutes ago?
No. It has been an issue for like 24 hours. Okay. Left hand now works fine.
Okay.
And now my shield won't do anything, but I guess I don't give a shit.
Shields are for cheesers.
Yeah. No, we're okay. We're good. Yeah, I don't know what's doing it.
Well, you're supposed to be able to punch with the shield. Chat, right? Offensively?
Shield on right should attack. Yeah,
it
it's
should
not
be like
attacking.
an offensive thing.
I don't give a shit. It's fine now.
I mean, you're an observer.
Yeah.
Alright, my sign's down. I'm gonna go pee.
Alright.
Don't get invaded while I'm like... Because once you start the summoning, you're vulnerable.
Ah, okay. So I'll just... Yeah, I rarely ever shield anyway, so I'll just keep it like this. I'll be fine. I don't think anything's stuck on mouse keyboard because that would be glitching out on the other, like when I open the menu, right? Yeah, eating noises. I'm eating. Baker Staunch gifted a sub to Benji. Thank you for gifting Benji a sub. Sweet.
Alright.
Thank you very much. Alright, here we go.
Now, I noticed you wanted to use rejection. Maybe we should take your ass PvPing. Push some people off ledges. Like we could have killed Barbarian.
That's true.
So I've been thinking about we find like a good ledge, and then you stand on one side of it, and then I mimic. And then like I come up behind him, and either you push him off or I do.
Yeah, I like that. It'll be like the Alterac Valley Bridge.
Yeah! It really is like the good old days of like mind controlling people.
Yeah. Alright. Small heal.
Back up.
Okay.
No,
Okay.
back up.
Nope.
Just back all the way out.
Yeah.
Heal yourself.
Yeah.
See me fuck him up mid-animation? Nice, motherfucker.
Alright, I already saw this.
Yeah, we don't need it. Look at this ice stomp, dude. Where's the guy who said this shit wasn't OP?
Alright, trying to heal. Okay, it's actually healing. Oh, nice. Oh, wow. That just
No.
that just did it.
This is the power of strength build. You too can play it to the whole end of the game.
Wow. That's not int build like I've seen other streamers do.
No, it's not index. Ooh, a rune arc. Yes.
That's crazy. I can't wait
still
till
here,
one
huh?
day. Yeah.
I was just like existing for so long. Usually they kick your ass out right away.
Oh, yeah.
All right, well now you're good to go to the capital.
Yeah, now I've got all the stuff done. Yes. Ooh, the throne room. Now I can be king.
I had to change to int dex because strength felt like trash towards the end when mobs got a lot faster. Omega lol. That just sounds like a dex bitch who couldn't handle the strength life. Just stagger forehead.
Gmart is a prophet of strength. He finds all else weak and meaningless.
Nah, my big thing was that when I was looking at our friend Discord, some of the guys who were like way later into the game were like, dude, I had to stop using strength. Like, it's just not viable past a certain point. It's not fun. And I got really scared and I was like, oh shit, I hope that's not the case. And it wasn't. They were just bad. Brick hammer all the way through the game.
Well, checks out.
Like, I've been using the same hammer since like 10 hours in for the last like 90 hours.
How? Do you just keep upgrading it?
Yeah, plus 25.
Ah, I see.
Maxed out.
Maiden, take
I just couldn't find anything that scaled better.
Is there a, Oh, I guess there wouldn't be.
You already
since-
snuck your way around here.
Yeah, okay. Was there anything else in here I missed?
Yes. The castle
Okay.
is got a lot of depth.
I see. Wait, where did
Did you beat Melania? I beat the game.
Shit, dude. How did I get here? Oh, the ladder.
How did I get here? Lost. So no, lol. Yes, who the fuck? What the fuck? Yes, I beat every boss in the game.
I believe you. You're lying.
Honestly, Melania, overblown.
Is there another? Oh, there was.
Melania has like 0 posture.
I feel like every one of these is just like hidden path.
Oh, the Souls community thinks it's the funniest shit to put at every single wall in existence. And you have to check every time because they could be telling the truth.
That's true, they could be.
What was your worst boss and why is it Godskin Duo? I think I one-shot Godskin Duo.
Godskin Duo? It's like...
Yeah, it's not important.
Okay. So now, actually, how much did I get for that? Oh yeah, 18,000 I gotta spend. I gotta spend.
Wait, well, you're back. Goodbye for now.
Yeah, as long as you're not above using Spirit Ashes, all multi-enemy boss fights become reasonable.
20,000.
Wait, well, you'll...
Oh wait, I can get that.
Goodbye.
Alright, level
Yeah, in
up.
regards to Melania, the boss, I saw like Finley and they were like, this boss is so fucking hard, we're just skipping it and we're going straight to New Game Plus. Like, the community agrees it's bullshit. And I was like, oh man. And I got to the boss and I was like, this is a reasonable fight, I think.
Is there like a weird mechanic people can't do?
She has a really powerful combo that you pretty much have to like frame perfect through multiple attacks back to back to back, or you just eat shit and get killed.
I see.
And if she hits you, she heals.
Oh.
Like any fuck up is like an undo of your damage you've been working
Yeah,
so
I
hard
can
to
see
get.
how that would tilt people. Oh wait, I didn't mean to go in here.
Melania's posture is so low, it's a wonder why Radon lost to her. I mean, she cheated and uses Scarlet Round.
Matchbox
she beat
Master.
Radon.
24 months, 2 years. Put some Crendor Nerds episodes in the chat. 2 years Matchbox. Wait, I went over. It's a nerd day. You can have the extra claps.
Even the bosses had to use rot cheese, dude.
All right, capital.
Yeah, Capital is very dense.
Okay.
Like Sam was saying, I think he said like 20 hours of content or something, which I don't know if you... For you, you're speedrunning it though.
Yeah, it's probably got a couple hours in it.
Yeah.
That was like when first day I played, someone's like, wow, it took me like 10 hours to get where you are in like 45 minutes. I was like,
Yeah,
shit,
I
dude.
realized something like having played through the game and now I understand like the scope of it. When I was like playing initially, I was so fucking slow and methodical and like hitting up everything I saw, but like it's a really small portion of the map that you're initially exploring. So if you just like shot out in a direction, you'd probably hit somewhere cool.
Yeah. Although I enjoyed playing it my exploration way, and you're just like, oh shit, dude.
Yeah.
Like, what's this? Wow, what's that? And you're just
I
like,
mean, you
riding all
basically
over.
get to experience the game just dodging any of the inconveniences of combat.
Yeah. EXBC host raid. Thank you, EXBC, for the host raid. Once again. Streaming later than... Or... Streaming not as long as I... Thank you very much. If you don't want Elden Ring spoilers,
Look away.
look away.
Welcome to Anne Orlando. Beautiful view ahead.
Yo, this place is crazy.
What if I told you anywhere you see you could go?
Wow, I'll just jump on.
I mean,
Oh, that's a...
I have that guy's hat.
Are these snow women dangerous?
Yes. They're
Okay.
hostiles. Well, they're trying anyway. They're not very good at it. The big one
Yeah,
might be.
that's like if I was a mob. Oh, Christ. Okay.
Yeah, see, the big one's trying.
All right, I gotta... You see the new Batman?
No, I have not seen the Batman. Did
It was
you?
pretty good. Yeah, we saw it
Okay.
yesterday. Oh, fuck.
Because I was watching, I think I watched like the trailer for Obi-Wan on stream,
Oh, yeah.
and then it started auto-playing some analysis video of the Batman, and I was like, whoa, 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 stop, stop, what the fuck?
Yeah, like, I thought it was good. I was entertained.
How's Robert Pattinson?
I thought he's pretty good.
What kind of Bruce Wayne is he? There's
kinda
different,
like,
you know, there's different incarnations of Bruce Wayne. You know, sometimes he's like a playboy, sometimes he's just some fucking weird loner.
He's more of a weird loner. He's got a little bit of emo to him. You respect that EXBC raid? Yes. Dude, I'm a
respect it?
No, I spit on it. Dude, I'm subbed to EXBC for 65 months. I'm one of their top
I was
subs.
gonna say, man, it's been fucking years.
It has. It's been a lot of years. I love EXBC.
Yeah, I used to watch some of their IRL content. Back when, like, that was revolutionary.
Back when IRL was like a...
It was
like,
cutting
wow,
edge.
people are going outside and not
Yeah,
like...
wow, they found a way to film using, like, internet.
And now it's just like just chatting. It's just like,
I think
hey,
it was legit.
guys.
It was because in, like, Korea, they had, like, really good public Wi-Fi or whatever.
Oh, yeah.
I
think
did
Japan,
see them in
too.
person. Holy shit,
Oh, yeah,
right.
you did.
At the Twitch party. Or they were streaming or whatever, and I said, like, shout out to my friend Crendor.
Yeah, it's actually pretty funny. You met him before I did. And
Yeah.
I've, like, watched them for longer and, like, subbed and hosted them and stuff.
Yeah, well, you didn't go to TwitchCon.
No.
So, yeah, you wouldn't have had a chance.
I should have went.
Yeah.
Too late.
Yeah.
Yeah, now just chatting's like half people at a computer chair being like
People sleeping.
people sleeping,
watching
people
YouTube
being like,
videos.
I'm gonna talk to people on Discord and answer your questions, or like, I'm gonna fucking literally just do nothing. Like, oh, that's pretty neat. I'm gonna watch Gordon Ramsay.
I'm gonna watch a TV show. Fucking cares.
Did people, do they do like still do that?
Do what? Yeah. They don't give a fuck.
Jeez. I keep forgetting to heal. That's a problem.
Yeah.
In fact, hold on. What's going on in just chatting right now? I gotta check. Just chatting. So
90
just
Day
from
Fiancé.
thumbnails.
First one,
90
top
Day
one,
Fiancé.
90 Day Fiance, unironically, just watching the TV show.
Yep.
They're just sat there. They're not even reacting.
Wow,
React
yeah.
harder. Transformative content.
This dude's just... What? I don't even... Okay, someone's playing poker or something. Or wait, what is the... I don't know what they're doing. What is... Okay, there's some actual IRL streams. Some of these
Russia,
I don't
Ukraine,
even...
live cams.
Some of these I don't even know what's happening. Like, it's just like a screen of like music or like anime. Here's somebody streaming a picture of like a drink. Like, what is
This guy's
this?
just watching Family Guy.
Oh,
This guy's
yeah.
just watching The Simpsons. Yeah, just watching The Simpsons. It's like
Oh, yeah,
just
there it
in
is.
TV days or some shit.
The Big Bang Theory Simpsons. So I
Guy,
guess, you know,
yeah.
he alternates.
Yeah, gotta keep the feds off you. Here's this one's just watching Bob's Burgers to like 100 people.
That's good. That's good. At least it's
some
at least Twitch
titties.
at least Twitch cares about their platform. That's good.
Some VTubers, a lot of titties,
Yeah. That's a staple of just chatting.
spaghetti, titties,
Yep.
some UFC fight,
Oh,
Ukrainian
yeah,
footage.
There's always got to be at least one UFC fight.
Dude, did you watch the new Channel 5 video? That's like an hour long.
Oh, I haven't seen that yet.
Dude, fucking people are crazier than like I sometimes like forget.
Yeah. Real people, not actors.
Mhm.
really
They're
are.
like, yeah,
though.
you know, the conflict that's happening in Ukraine, like, yeah, it's not real. You're like, what?
It's an illusion,
Yeah,
man.
nah, you see the media just ships out whatever clips they want, and, you know, don't believe everything you see.
Yeah, they just.
What I don't get is, why are people that are, like, always, they're wrong about one thing? How is it that they're always, like, they have to, like, all in on being wrong about everything?
Oh yeah.
Like, they're always like, yeah, the Earth's flat. Yeah, the war in Ukraine's not happening.
Well, they
You're
just-
like, why are you fucking falling for all? Like, I mean, I guess there's probably a thread to follow.
It's like they believe every conspiracy, not just one.
Well, you'd think they'd be like, some things would be like infallible to them, but it just feels like they just like, yeah, everything.
Yeah.
I don't believe any of it. You are backtracking. I don't know if you realize that.
I didn't know where to go.
Okay, go down the stairs behind you, like progressing, and then you can jump down to the right onto like a rooftop, I believe, going down. Just watch your height.
Oh, okay. I see, I see. Ah, the
Oh
gargoyle.
my god, that stressed me out the way you fucking jumped off.
It stressed me out too. Oh. I gotta drink. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, moon,
Oh,
moon
fuck.
never landed on it. Of course not. Just so you know, those guys are awful at level 10 or level 100. They never
Yeah,
get
they
any
just. Yeah.
Most people agree they're like the most annoying enemy in the game.
Yeah, those are, what are those things in the caves? Are they like the same ones? Or
Yeah, I
not the
believe
cave,
so.
like the little dungeon
Catacombs.
thing. Yeah.
Yeah, those guys are often in the catacombs. They usually hang on the walls and jump down behind you and shit.
Yeah, because I would like try to. I'm like, I'm gonna sprint through some of these catacombs. And I'll
They're
just
the
get
kind of
killed
ones
by
who
them.
they hide around the corner, and one of them has a great sword, and he'll do the world's longest chase animation if you're not close enough to be hit, and he'll just follow you until he cuts you in half.
Mm-hmm.
And they do like bleed, and they hit like way too hard. And they're really fast, so you try to like counter hit, and they jump backwards and do like some jump attack on you, and you're like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I'm not a fan. All right, okay. I got it this time.
Yeah, there's one guy in the fucking video who's like, yeah, you know what? Like, everybody's saying Putin's the bad guy, but you know, he's actually like the good guy. He's getting in there, he's like rooting out the mafia or something. You're like, what?
Ah, yes, the mafia.
They were like, isn't it interesting that like 6 months ago, like, you know, Putin was like this communist bad guy and shit, and like, and now he's like the good guy? And they're like, yeah.
Wasn't Putin part of like the KGB or whatever, the
I think
Russian
so.
special forces? All right, we're on ground. We're
All
on
right, if you
ground.
want to get to a bonfire, go behind you. Or straight ahead. Well, man, it's hard to direct
Okay,
that
okay.
way. No,
Yeah,
no, turn around. Wrong way.
That way.
No, yes.
All right, all right.
And then it'll be on like the right side.
That's
Might be some enemies. If you keep moving.
uh.
You can slip past that guy. What do you gotta be afraid of? I think it's just past him to the right.
Oh, okay. Let me just use my assassin spell I don't have on me. Hold on, he won't see me. He's old and decrepit.
Maybe if you crouch.
Nope.
You weren't crouched. You weren't crouched.
Nope. Hold on. Good. Let me just.
No, you're going deep into the alleys. This is where you get mugged.
Nah. Oh, jeez. Okay, it's not good.
Yeah, why would you run into a mysterious
I don't
alleyway?
know.
Who does? You're not like Spider-Man. Up and away! Fucking out of here. Immediately, some guy, you literally bumped into a guy holding a knife, and he was just like, I'm sorry. You're like, dude, right in my kidney. That's exactly what happened to Bruce Wayne's parents. You just saw the Batman. I don't get it.
I did just, yeah.
Does it have the origin story?
A little bit.
What movie were they seeing?
No, it doesn't have like that origin story. It's got like the best
'Cause
part
that's
about
usually
it.
the like most important thing. He has to be going to see the like Mask of Zorro or whatever the fuck it's called.
Oh yeah, no, they're seeing Shrek.
You're right. I think that would date him correctly, like age him.
Yeah, they no, they're not seeing the movie in this. They don't really talk about that. It's you'd have to see it.
Okay. I've heard it's like 3 hours.
It is 3 hours, yeah.
That's a long movie.
It is a decently long movie, yes. But, I mean, I thought it was good. I actually liked the middle part of it more than the actual ending part.
What, like the midway point is better than the climax?
Yeah. Alright, I'm just gonna sprint. Okay, that was...
Gotta learn to roll when he swings. A lot of enemies in this game do like delayed attacks where you can't just roll the second they start their animation because they hold it.
Nice. Okay, yeah, the shot fake. The pump fakes. I'm trying to think. But the guy who plays the Riddler I thought was pretty good.
Is that the guy from Westworld?
No, that plays the Gordon.
he
I
the
think he plays
cop?
Gordon.
Oh.
Yeah. He was pretty good. Although he always says Jesus. Then like Jesus. Like he said like 5 times. They're just like he did this like Jesus.
It's highlighted in the script. Very important. Jesus.
And then Catwoman at the end is like Jesus, and I was like, that's his line. Can't say his line.
You say it with like the same cadence.
Yes.
All right, maybe it's
I'm almost
intentional.
convinced they put it in as a joke.
I mean, if I go see the movie, I'm gonna have to like keep my eye on it.
Yeah, just
You guys spoiling Batman in here?
yeah. You just
Kinda.
keep your eye out for Jesus in the movie. He did say it a lot. That's what I'm saying. He's just always like Jesus.
Based on the marketing, I'm pretty sure Jesus is not involved in the production of that movie. Dude, I was talking to my stream about this the other day. I fucking hate the way they market movies like that, where they're like, Paul Dano had to eat feces for 2 weeks to get it to
Yeah.
Yep.
Nobody quite, nails the Heath Ledger joke.
Yeah, no one's like, I think
They're
that's
trying
my chat told me
desperately to
that's
get
when
the
it started.
character.
He literally
Yeah, I think-
became the Joker, and nobody
Yeah,
else
no,
just
I
truly.
think, like, straight up, that's like what
Yeah,
started the
all
trend
of
of
the
like,
cast
I
were
can be the
very
iconic villain if I become the iconic villain.
Yeah.
The
it's
Riddler
like-
would not stop writing riddles. All he would do is sit in his trailer all day.
Paul, you didn't need to eat 2 buckets of feces before doing the shot, man.
But I'm playing Dung Eater. What's my inspiration?
But people like Heath Ledger so much. I have to.
My utmost thanks for bringing me to the base.
Where did you
of
even get the
earth
shit?
Here. And thus,
He's been
I
raiding the
shall
septic
depart.
tanks for all of the trailers on set.
God damn
I
it,
shall
Paul.
Also, the
wish
guy
you
playing the
fortune I
Penguin
have
was
no
like
doubt.
the most stereotypical like Italian mob boss guy.
Pangolin?
Pangolin.
The Penguin.
That's gotta
The
be
Penguin.
a DC character. The
Oh,
Pangolin.
Penguin, right.
Penguin. The Pangolin.
I'm looking it up.
I'm
Doesn't
the
exist.
Pangolin,
It's not,
baby.
it's not a DC character.
He was just like, what are you doing over there, Batman?
I
He's
love
like, hey, I'm
when
walking
it's just
here.
a fucking stereotype.
Well, I miss Mr. Davino. He did the best penguin.
Penguin.
Dude, I would
We
love the
don't say it
Pangolin.
like that. Pangling. God damn it, Cumberbatch. Wasn't he in the fucking like Penguin movie? And that's why he had to like say it so
shit.
often.
Probably. Oh, fuck.
I'm by the way, I'm level 10 on my character, and I'm at Volcano Manor right now. On the
That
character.
doesn't sound, I guess,
It's-
as hard as I would
Everything's
expect.
scary.
Yeah.
That's pretty spooky scary.
That's
Yo,
weird.
Mythor with the 94 months. What
Oh
if
my
his
God.
What if his
Yeah,
parents
just
were
beat it
watching
today,
Batman
Benji.
Begins?
Have you beaten it yet, Benji?
No, I haven't. So,
Okay.
I'm also doing like
Right, so
blind
you're
on
switched
stuff,
to
but
a level 10
I feel like I've
character
been
and just
very
powered
thorough,
through it.
and I'm close to the end, I imagine, based on what I've seen.
I was-
Mythor.
How many hours did I have?
I'm at 200 hours.
I'm at 96. That was
Yeah.
pretty fucking thorough.
Yeah, I went for a big long lore through, so and I stole a lot, so.
It's like, oh.
Paul Dano played Elden Ring SL1 to get into the Red Ring.
When rewatching when I was reading the article that was like Elden Ring is not accessible to new players or something like that.
Oh
Person's
no,
like,
I didn't
died
see that
5 times and I gave up.
Yeah, I mean it's not gonna be for everyone, but some people I think go a little bit far with just, oh, you know, like this first boss is
Like,
so
oh,
hard.
woe is me, I couldn't kill Tree Sentinel. It's like, go around.
I could handle dying 3 times, 4 times
it's like a
maybe, but
filter,
5?
right?
That was
Yeah,
just a
they're
little
like,
too
5
much.
in 30 minutes? Are you kidding me?
Everyone has their level, but a lot of people fall for the Asylum Demon slash, you know, the Grafted Scion in this game, and they're like, no,
What?
I can't do this. This is
Really?
bullshit. Yeah.
But you don't get multiple attempts at that.
Yeah, they're probably just like, is that how hard the game's gonna be? I mean, you have to remember, this game, a lot of people are playing Elden Ring.
I
compared
forgot
to
how
Souls
much
games.
more mainstream this shit is.
Yeah.
I think it's interesting. I've been hearing like Lawman's opinion on it, and he's never played a Souls game.
Oh,
So it's
fuck.
always interesting hearing like some of his new opinions, which are just like old Souls opinions.
Right.
It's like, wow, magic's like kind of bad, and you're like, yeah, you have to like stand still where bosses are like kicking your teeth in. You have to,
Wasn't he like
stop
magic's
gas.
like kind of bad, and then
Yes, now
gradually he's
yes.
been like, no,
Yeah.
I'm okay.
Now it's giga strong. Well, he stands by that magic sucks early because it's just pebble, pebble, pebble.
It's not, I wouldn't say it's fun in variety from what
I
I've
don't
seen,
think
but
Souls is really that much variety in combat. When you're starting out, you kind of walk at an enemy and go R1, 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 and that gets you through like a lot.
well, I would say Elden Ring's a little bit better in that regard, just because there's more options now with jumping attacks and also guard counters. I've
I
not really
guess
done a
I
proper
played
guard
90
counter
hours
playthrough.
of running at enemies and doing jump attack, jump
Yeah.
attack, jump attack.
Yeah,
And
I
if
mean,
it
it
doesn't
works.
one shot, it 2 shots.
Yeah. Greg, do you use Knight's Resolve, by the way?
No.
Or you could put that's the one that improves the damage of your next attack by a substantial amount, but only for one attack.
Stars.
So if you pop it on, do a jump attack, run away, pop it on, do a jump attack, you'll be doing like nearly double damage.
No, I just abused the whole frost stomp or whatever.
What is
Oh, yeah,
collapsing stars?
So, an epic spell.
I got it out of a chest.
Yeah, spell.
Oh. Close foe towards caster with gravity.
Gravity.
Gravity?
Give me a lot of it. for
Wait,
that.
so Eric, how's your
Yeah.
run going? How is no combat? Like,
It's
if
going
people
pretty
fight
good.
before you-
Yeah, I mean, I've got like, oh Jesus. I'm
Dude,
like almost.
I fucking winced when you said what you said about the lore after Radahn. I was like,
Okay, I had to like practically like Clockwork Orange him to make him watch fucking
Godric.
Godric. Dude, this game they do it on purpose, right? Every character is named like the same fucking
oh,
thing.
I figured it out on stream.
Why
Every
they
name
named
begins
that?
with a G, an M, or an
R,
R.
yeah.
George R.R. Martin.
Oh my god.
Oh, dude,
Are you serious?
dude, shut up.
Yep.
I gotta
that's
do
where
some
we are.
googling.
Guys, please don't hurt me. I have many runes.
It is like, just, it's ridiculous. There's like,
Yeah,
yeah,
I
have
mean,
you met
I'm used to
Randy and
this part.
Rando and Randor and
200 hours
Rindo
into a
and
lore through, I'm pretty good at
Gondror.
the names, but it did take about 120, so.
I know them by like who they are and like what they're associated with, but I usually can't
Yeah.
pull the name out of what I like need.
Right.
You really can just go into this place where they're all fighting and just
Yeah.
AFK get runes.
It's also not bad if you're like not a pacifist. Like they're not too bad to kill and they give a decent amount of runes.
Yeah.
Also, most people probably don't find this because it's in a boss arena.
It's right
Oh,
at the end of
yeah,
the
that's
boss room, too.
I felt so rewarded when I started riding around after killing the boss and I was like scanning the horizon going, there's no way this is all just boss arena.
Yeah, dude, do you know how I found the War Dead Catacombs? I encountered Radahn at level 20, and I couldn't beat him at that level, he was so hard, but I just explored the whole arena while on horseback, and I stumbled upon it and was like, that's a weird random cave at the end of a boss fight next to the ocean.
Yeah, I
lo
believe
and
you can
behold.
find one of those statues that like points at it. Too.
Oh.
I think they assume no one would ever fucking find it otherwise. Yeah, and then I was just like riding along the beach and I was like, oh fuck yeah, there's a cave.
I'm actually plotting out a route for speedrunning right now, or
How they
trying to.
got it to like 40 minutes or something.
Yeah, so I'm still on a media blackout, so I don't know
You
the
haven't,
exact
right.
strats. I'm just going to like my own fun one,
Like, you
not
think
like a
you'd be
competitive one,
efficient?
just like a couple hours, you know,
Oh, yeah.
instead of. And then I mean, once I've finished all my other playthroughs, I'll probably try and do one of the routes that's been established. But yeah, I think we're gonna jump to 40.
Cool. That's yeah, 40 something minutes. I definitely think it's a cool idea to just like go through and tick and be like, all right, this is mandatory. We got like swing through here and like run up this way, then ride over
Yeah.
there, grab this.
Well, it also depends what category you're doing, right? I'm way
Yeah.
more interested in all bosses in Souls games, but that's not really feasible with this.
What
So,
the
well, no,
fuck?
no. So with this one, I would do all remembrances. I think.
That
Definitely don't want to do
sounds
any
like-
percent.
dude,
Any percent is just a quick help.
would you have to do all like the side
Yeah. I mean, that's some of them is
rough.
pretty easy.
kinda. It's a lot of like doubling back.
Yes, but I mean, that's probably doable within like 1 to 2 hours for sure.
Yeah.
That to me is an okay amount of speedrunning. I don't think I could speedrun a game for like 3 hours plus, because when you fuck up at 2 hours 50 minutes,
I always assume with those
Oh, yeah.
kind of long speed runs that your margin for error is much bigger. That you're like, all right, whatever, we lost a couple minutes at this part. Like, fuck,
yeah,
try to
I
make
mean,
it up later.
It's just very
Whereas
punishing
where you're
because if you
playing like
hadn't done
Super
that-
Mario and you're like, ah, fuck, I needed that second there. No.
If I didn't land the Mario
Yeah,
butt slam
like,
at
no,
2.5 seconds,
I
I'd
fucked across
Oh,
the
yeah,
gap
the-
and my character got animation lock. No. That's a run in.
Where he does fucking back super speed backs up the
Oh,
stairs.
Oh,
like,
yeah. I completed Mario without tapping the A button. I was basically fucking up.
Half an A press.
Yeah, that shit's interesting to watch, but I will now talk about alternate universes.
Okay. Yes, pump that shit straight into my veins.
the runes. Every time I went on, I was like, how do you get runes? There's like some new YouTube guy being like, guys, I have found out how to get 8 billion runes
Yes,
today.
Crendor, are you talking about the video where the guy spawns and stands up from a bonfire and shoots out a massive beam of light,
Yeah, I saw
kills
that
a
one.
billion enemies, and he goes, and it's just that easy. And I looked it up, and the fucking weapon he's using is like post-game content.
Yeah,
Like,
and
who's
it's just that
farming-
easy.
Who's farming
just that
runes
easy,
after
dude.
they've beaten the game?
Well, people like
didn't get that
PvP
one.
meta builds and shit
But
like
it
that.
doesn't seem like you'd be like that. I don't know. Once you're post-game, I think it's
I
pretty
feel like you
fucking
get
easy.
plenty of runes in this game.
I ended the game with pockets full of like hero runes or whatever that are worth like 50k a pop, and I'm just like, I don't need these.
I don't need them, yeah.
I was like, I save them for when I need like crafting material, which I just didn't.
There's another guy. His video's got like 1 million views, and he has like 20 editing mistakes in it.
Oh.
He just
Bro,
keeps being
pop off,
like,
Eric. Pop
when you
off."
take your rune, when you take your runes, you got. When you take your runes, you got. And it's like, dude, how did you not edit this out? It's like
He
a
rushed it to get the
8-minute
views,
video.
dude. He rushed the video out like ASAP. Of course.
I get
Dude,
it, but like,
I was super disappointed because I went to Vadi's channel and I was like, all right, hit me with that lore. And the only video he has regarding like the game is get overpowered early in Elden Ring. It's just like, here's how you beeline to all the fucking OP shit in the game. Here's where it is on the map. Like,
Yeah,
oh.
I mean, that in some ways that could be disappointing, but also it could be kind of nice that he's not just pumping it out quickly.
Yeah, but I just, just like give me a prepare to cry on the starter NPC or something. I don't fucking know.
hey, what are these things where it's remembrance of the Star Scourge and
Okay, so
grafted?
you can go to the
Lost
round
souls.
table and you can turn them into weapons or spells.
Oh,
Yeah, so each major boss drops a remembrance, and that remembrance can be crafted into either spells or weapons and things like that. Usually.
are they useful for someone like me?
Probably.
Probably not.
Well, no, you can just take
Unless
a
there's
look.
a healing one, I don't think so.
Actually,
They
yeah,
sell
they're
for
mostly
like
off.
40,000.
Yeah,
Like
you
that.
don't-
You can use it. You can pop it if you
Yeah,
want
you
to
can
for
just eat it.
assault level runes.
Okay.
In fact, I know some people that early game have been like, I don't need this boss weapon, but I do need a couple levels. And they just fucking eat it up. and I wince and I go, oh my god.
I mean, if I wasn't doing a playthrough, I don't
Yeah.
use weapons. Maybe
You
I'd
also
use it.
sometimes buy their armor as well from the lady.
Oh, that's kind
more
of
your
cool.
speed.
That would be kind of cool. That would help probably.
So like you could go dressed as Radon.
All right, hold on. Let me. A quick trip. I don't know if my strength and stuff's gonna be high enough.
For armor, only thing that matters is endurance, which is like carry weight.
Oh, okay.
And you just want to be sure that you're always around medium.
All right.
You don't exceed it into heavy. Do you
think
know where
of
the
the
fingers
blacksmith?
are? No, fingers. Have you seen the fingers?
I think I have. Are those the
They
old
look-
ladies?
Yes,
the-
but probably
no.
not what you're thinking of. Go,
Maybe
go
I
look
haven't
around.
seen
Go
the
open a
fingers.
door. Go like try doors.
All right.
Just explore the area.
Benji, have you been to the Capitol?
I am, I believe, right before the end of the game, Greg. And my playthrough, my chat's told me is pretty thorough, in terms of things collected.
Yeah, once I got to the second to last boss, I went on like the wiki and had a look at their like interactive map to be like, yeah, I was pretty thorough in like these areas. If there was any like swaths I completely missed or something.
Right.
But
Yeah, I
nope,
mean-
I hit all the areas. I forgot to make a alternate save though to get like the other endings.
Right. Yeah, my
Because
brother
I had it,
told me
I
to
had
do
it
that.
all teed up. Guess I'll just have to do others
Oh, wait,
on
are you-
multiple playthroughs.
For 2 giant fingers?
Just try doors. Pretty sure you just haven't opened a door.
I probably haven't.
Oh wait, no, the door's open. Put it side of the table.
Fingers.
Put it side of the
I
table.
don't see fingers. Am I dumb?
I do.
Dude, I'm looking at your screen
Yeah,
and
I
I can see.
What?
Yeah, I saw them peeking at you. You're looking at the door. Go through it.
Where are the
Don't
fingers?
stop to take a drink. Go through the door.
You're fucking with us.
Yeah, he's fucking.
Oh, are these people
Pretending.
called fingers?
He's pretending.
Yeah, that's them, yeah. It's Jiggy fuck.
Oh, these
Jesus
fingers.
Christ.
Yeah, that pair of fingies.
Dude,
I couldn't
I
see the fingers from there.
Yes, you could. You turn the well, you then specifically turned the camera to block it, like perfectly. You,
Okay,
like,
I
angled
can.
the camera to be like, where are they? And you panned past them and you saw like the fingernails peeking out the door. I gotta say, when I opened the fucking door to those fingers, I was like, that's not what I expected.
Talisman pouch. What's the pouch?
Yeah, I'm
do?
really enjoying how my lore stuff's going.
Talisman slot.
I really like the lore in this game.
The lore is, I think, more accessible than it's like ever been. Like having finished the game, I sort of like, I've got like the vague story understanding, like the beats, but not really
Right.
like the nitty gritty details, which. You know,
Have you gone like trawled through every item description yet?
no, I usually take a look at like boss weapons or boss souls and stuff and
Yeah.
that stuff. So like I like where it was like Radon learned gravity magic so his horse could like
Yeah. I
exist.
think his horse is called Lawrence.
Yeah, I see people throwing that around.
Okay, I'm just gonna. sell
Yeah, I
those.
think
They're like,
it-
it's
either on
very
an item
important that
description
he's
or it's
called
data mined.
Lawrence. They said it was data mined, and it's like, why is this so important to people?
Well, I mean, it's a horse, a little scrawny horse called Lawrence that he didn't want to crush. I think that's great.
Yeah, but like,
Fingers.
That's amazing, actually.
Should I touch the fingers?
yeah, why
Oh,
not?
you sick fuck.
I learned Rapture. Whoa.
Oh.
Waha.
So you gonna follow the will of the fingers?
Bro,
Those
well,
are your boss.
does it go against Turtle Pope or with Turtle Pope?
I
Turtle
think
Pope is about
with-
unification of all things.
Turtle Pope's kind of
yeah.
a free thinker. He
I
doesn't
like
really,
Turtle Pope.
He's
I
not really
agree.
held down by ideologies.
That's how I am. I roam the world
Awesome.
without ideology.
There you go.
Right, right.
A
right.
servant
stick
of
with
the
Turtle
Turtle Pope. Yeah.
Yeah, Piddlepope's like above all this shit. He's over it, man.
Exactly. Excuse me, I have to go talk to Santa Claus.
One thing I thought was hilarious was if you give faith stuff to the guy at the round table, every fucking faith book he takes, he goes, "Oh, this is fucking heresy, but I suppose I'll take it and like teach it to you." And if you give it to Turtle Pope, he just goes like, "Yes, let us expand our minds together." And you're like, "You're a homie, man."
Yeah, he believes that all things can be unified no matter how like out there they are. That's his whole shtick.
I like it.
Really good lore on certain. Wait, actually, I don't
Yeah,
know
like
how. Eric, you don't give a fuck about lore as far as I'm
literally,
aware,
I
right?
had to hold his
Nah,
eyes
I
open
like it,
for
dude.
the cutscene.
Yeah. Yeah.
Tell me one thing about Crendor, what did I tell you about the boss we killed together? I told you super important.
He got a bunch of hands to make a super hand weapon or something.
No, that's not what I said.
It sounds. Is that what you said, Greg? Because Greg, that reflects poorly on you.
No, that's not what I said, you little
No,
shit.
it seems like that's what you said,
This
right?
isn't what I'm teaching him. I told him that the guy had a hand fetish, so he grafted hands onto himself
That's
to get
what I
stronger.
For the ultimate satisfaction is what you said, right? You said something about the ultimate satisfaction.
No,
What
and
was
I
the
said
word
you
used?
weren't worthy of being grafted.
Wow.
And he
that's
wasn't,
really
because he
fucked
sat
up.
in the corner. And he couldn't even
really
heal me.
fucked up.
He couldn't even heal me, Benji.
That's true, I couldn't. Nah, the second time I healed for something.
I think I had to heal myself, and I yelled, "Run!" And you had to like go and heal yourself.
I'll do it myself.
Dragon Great Claw, I can sell it.
Yeah.
I forgot you're not into weapons.
Yeah, I don't use weapons. I love when people come in the chat, they're like, have you tried using a weapon upgrade? And I'm like, oh, we don't use those around here.
Oh, I forgot to give you the sleep sword.
I don't really
Oh,
understand the entire gimmick.
That's why when I was reading that article where the person was like, I just want to experience Elden Ring, but like the game's too hard, like it needs to be accessible. And I'm just sitting here watching my like non-gamer friend Crendor just refuse to acknowledge mechanics and still get through probably further than most people have.
I think it's the most accessible a Souls franchise game has ever been.
Because in Dark Souls 1, 2, or 3, there's like, they got better as the game went on, but like, you pretty much had to go to Undeadburg, and if you can't beat Undeadburg, good luck.
Well, a lot of people go to the catacombs, get
well, they fuck up and do that,
but
but that's like that is a direction they could go, but they're definitely not ready to do it. So they head to Undeadburg, and if they can't beat like fucking Taurus Demon,
right. I mean, my take on that stuff is that I don't want the games to necessarily have difficulty levels, because Miyazaki himself has spoke on that. He says that he likes that the mutual
clearly a design
difficulty.
philosophy, because
it's the philosophy is that it binds people together, that they have a mutual understanding of how
everyone has
of
a
overcoming
similar
these same
experience.
problems.
Yeah, I like
However,
that.
I will say this game is an open world game, which means you can experience content in any fucking order, which means you can minimize a challenge by picking another direction and leveling up, and just take you on something else. So this game gives you control.
Yeah, that's why I like it over the other ones, just like Breath of the Wild, Dark Souls. Just running around doing what you want.
I'm glad they don't have weapon durability in this game.
Oh yeah. Your axe broke again.
Yeah, I'm still level 10, and I'm in Caelid now.
Fuck that.
Shit's popping off.
Dude, I hate Caelid. Luckily, I feel like I was one of the only people who played this to like recognize that like, all right, Caelid's clearly like the fuck you zone. I'm not going here right now.
Well,
like
a lot of people got
just
teleported
looked
to
at it.
Caelid from.
Well, I
from
did
Ideal's
too,
way.
and I escaped the cave, and I got the grace, and I looked around, and I went, nah, and I teleported home.
Well, so you went through the cave? I got teleported to the Beast Clergyman Garank.
Oh, I mean, I did that too, but I didn't. I don't know about you, but whenever I got teleported, I just wouldn't explore from where I got teleported. So I was like, I want to like head through the zone the way I'm supposed to, like through the entrance. I don't want to sneak in the back.
Right.
Like the Beast Clergyman, I just like didn't go past the little guy outside the boss.
The guy outside the boss I remember very early, I was like, this place seems really like scary and strong for how early in the game I am. I was level 10.
behind. Yeah.
Dude, he jumped out of the way of my attack.
Yeah.
And then did the big beam attack and one-shot me. And I was like, you know what?
For me, I literally ran at him and I hit him in the back of the ankle, and he did the stupid side step where he jumps up to the top of the stairs and he raised his black blade and he boom popped me right on the head. And I went, okay, I'm not gonna hit him anymore.
Time to dodge boulders again.
Trap chests are stinky. What? They're the most merciful they've ever been.
That's so fun. Yeah, it's very
You
easy to
literally
dodge
just
them.
click B. Yeah, if you don't want to go, just dodge. I was actually so upset when I learned there weren't mimics in this game because I was about halfway through and I'd hit every chest.
Oh,
And they put the Dark Souls 1 chest. I don't know if you see that. With the chain like coiled. And I went, this is the fucking mimic.
I thought there was one chest that was a mimic, and I was like, this is it. And no.
Yeah, it's like the Dark Souls 1 chest. They even coiled the like chain, and I was like,
I love the weather effects in this game too.
they're,
Game's fucking beautiful.
did you know they affect your stats?
Oh, I
Your
did
lightning
not.
resistance
You can
down.
stealth more at night, too. Don't know if you knew
Yeah,
that.
enemies got like lower vision or whatever.
That'd be good for you, Eric.
Yeah.
Although some bosses come out at night, so it might be more dangerous.
True. Gotta love them
remember
deathbirds, man. Gotta
The
love
weather is
deathbirds.
kind of annoying because I don't actually know how to like change time to get rid of the weather because it looks like changing the clock doesn't do it. Because I was at one point trying
teleport to a
spot
different
something.
area.
Okay, I was trying to spot
Like-
something in the distance and it was super foggy and I was sitting there for like 10 minutes like I can't see shit.
Yeah.
23,000. God damn.
Man, PC performance is weird.
Oops,
I've noticed
It's like really good and then stutters like mad for a second and then it goes back to good.
I noticed the tree sentinel at the start of the game was notoriously bad.
Yeah.
But I also noticed that if my Xbox controller cable, like connection to the PC, like jiggles at all, it just goes cho and just like chunks the fuck out.
Whoa. That's weird.
Thanks.
It's like it's trying to switch like Steam controllers or something and it like freaks out.
That was weird. Now I stand here and get runes. Eh.
God, they still haven't fixed the arcane bug. It's really annoying.
Dude, yeah, how is that like not hot fixed? From my understanding, it's
Yeah.
all arcane scaling things,
No,
no
no.
scaling.
I can't confirm that because I've been testing it myself, but as far as I understand it, the weapon scales is like a blood weapon, scales with arcane, but it has 2 damage types like physical and magic, physical and fire, etc. Then it has no scaling at all. 0 scaling.
What the fuck? One thing I've also seen is my my brick hammer at plus 24, statistically better than my brick hammer at plus 25.
That's, yeah, my chat told me that some weapons do that, which is really bizarre.
I ended up doing it.
Zero Dark
because
Blaze,
it was
77
cheap
months.
bit.
They get Zero Dark
So I
Blaze.
just like sacrificed that damage.
Thanks.
How the fuck?
Sweet.
Lead weapon
They were
bad.
77 months.
Start with the Ichikatana.
And Steve's the Ninja 39 months. Swag.
What class did you start?
Thank you, Steve's the Ninja.
Professor. This is going to be my strength faith build, using beast mutations.
Beast build is pretty cool. I thought
cool,
Faith
yeah.
got way too much in this game now.
You got too much?
Well, like, it became like umbrellaed under Faith.
Oh,
Like
I
they're
see
like
what you mean.
pyromancies, now just Faith.
Well,
Like
it kind of makes sense based on the lore.
beast shit Faith, dragon shit Faith, and then it's like for int, it's like glintstone magic. You get your like blue magic, you get your purple gravity
Well,
magic.
there's crystal, there's dark, there's the assassin ones, there's obviously dark moon ones. You have the gravitational ones. There's a lot of flavor, which I really like. You have so much variety.
Wait, is this like... Does Dark Souls lore and this like tie together, or they have nothing?
No.
No.
In my opinion, no. Some people There are some things
outside
that you
of the
can
obvious
vaguely.
reference. I mean, like patches and shit. I don't know.
Yeah, there are some things you can vaguely connect them with, but not literally. Like, there's no 100% this is a confirmation that they are the exact same universe. Because
I wouldn't be surprised if you could dip deep enough into like the item lore and find something to be like vaguely like this used to be like the land of cinders or something.
Well, I mean, there's a few things like that. There's a few things that make it similar to Bloodborne. There's a few things that make it similar to Dark Souls. And if you know the lore of Dark Souls 3 and the endings of the second,
They also mention shit about like,
there's
you
a
know, this is
possible
like the
connection.
lands between or whatever. You have to like cross the Great Fog. So like, who the fuck knows what on the other side of that?
It's a Demon Souls reference. The world you were in was wreathed in fog, and people ventured in from outside it. But again, it's basically referential in my opinion, until there's something concrete. But there are plenty of references to that. They're just vague enough to not be concrete.
What did George R.R. Martin actually write?
I believe there's an interview that covers some of the things he did, but he set up a lot of the structure. I mean, you can kind of tell, right? This game deals with a lot more of the political
Sort of
side.
clash of royalty or whatever.
Yeah, there's
And
much
differing
more factions
characters with
going
like
on.
their own agendas and stuff.
Yeah, I really like the character writing in this game compared to the Souls games, because while they were compelling characters based on just their themes in Dark Souls, and some of their motivations, they really weren't explored deeply. Like the characters in this game, you hear about from other people, from 10 other people.
Oh, it's so fun. It's so fun when you hear a name and then you meet the person. You go, oh, I know you.
That's the one.
Wait, well, you're back.
So that's
Like,
I think that's the one up that this game has on Dark Souls.
Like rewatching the opening cinematic after like getting through the game and being like, you, and me.
Well, if you read the descriptions, you were just talking about connections to Dark Souls. The descriptions of the starting character classes or races, even if you read them, one of them talks about being from potentially another world, the Newman.
Oh, I didn't look too closely at that stuff.
Yeah, it's interesting.
Again, I only really read like the boss souls or boss weapons. Sometimes.
Oh, dude, I've read every single item, and I've
see,
been using OneNote to put it all. One of my people in my stream told me to do that because I was writing it all down by hand, all the important things so I could link them. But you can actually extract text from images with OneNote, so that's so much nicer. So I've been doing that.
I have a notepad that I guess I just progressively updated as the game went on, and now it has 2 things on it. Not gonna read them out because they might be spoilers.
Yeah. Yes.
One thing I will say that's kind of annoying is with the NPCs in this is I feel like a lot of quests just end in like, and they died, and we didn't
Oh,
know
a lot
what to
of
do
people
with
die.
them.
Yeah.
But then there was like one where the quest, I don't know if this is I'm gonna message you, Benji. You said you're at almost the end of the game.
Yeah.
Do you know how
Let
many
me tell you
bosses
where
you
I
are
am
away from
right now.
finishing?
I don't know anything. I'm completely
Actually,
blind.
we can talk freely. We're just with Crendor. I don't know. I was trying to like shield him.
Oh yeah, I don't give a shit. People in
He doesn't
chat,
know
if
what's
you don't
going
want
on.
lore spoilers, stop.
This is not even. It's not even like a lore
They're watching
spoiler.
like. Well, also they're watching. I love you, Eric. They're watching your playthrough. Which is not lore centered, is it? Like you're skipping cutscenes unless you want to start doing that. I'm more than happy to take this to DMs though.
It's not even. It's. I'm probably blowing this out of proportion. Basically, there's a character in the round table who just her quest just ends, and then she doesn't do anything about
Nefeli Lou?
anything.
Nefeli Lou?
Let me look it up. Yeah.
Yeah. Nefeli
She
Lou.
doesn't do fucking anything.
I found an item that you can give to her.
Yeah, I did
but-
that.
Okay.
She sits there and goes, this reminds me of my Stormhawk. And then you're like, lady, like shit's going on.
It might be cut content, or it might be that we haven't found the trigger for it. Because from what I've found, I won't go into specifics, but I think based on what I understand, I've got like 5 endings, maybe, or several.
I think I had all the endings.
I don't know if,
I looked
if
it up.
all of them have been
You
discovered
are
yet or not,
obviously,
so
you're
I've looked it
playing
up.
with, you're playing with no knowledge. But I've been on the
Yeah.
wiki. I'm a
Yeah,
wiki
so
browser.
there's a lot of endings to this game, chat, it seems like, and potentially more than the 5 that I think I found. So
There is
fucking-
one ending that will lock you out of others, though.
Thing that locks you
yeah,
out of
my
others?
chat basically was just like, you've done it now. You've done it now.
You can undo it.
Yeah, I mean, there's lore implications.
you have
There's a very
to-
hidden item that,
yeah, you
that
have to
tells
jump
you
through it.
about that might be a possible thing, and I can pretty much guess where that is. So,
Yeah, that item I read.
yeah.
Yeah, Nefeli's just like, my quest is done. I am now like a broken loot box.
Yeah, well, I mean, if you know anything about Nefeli, then you, or I mean, without going into too much detail, but the clan name, then you probably know that's a pretty important potential character. So yes, very underutilized for the implications so far. I don't know if things are going to change.
Oh, that's the relation.
Yeah.
Yeah, what the
the-
fuck? Why isn't she utilized?
She probably is in some way that hasn't been found. or
I
it's
don't.
prevalent.
That content seems odd for me. Why like let her have that?
Yeah, I got a question.
Could also be
Yeah.
DLC. That's a good point.
That'd
What
be
do I do with these statues?
They point to catacombs that you maybe
They
haven't
point to
seen.
optional content. The catacombs are
But
optional.
if you've
But they
done
just
them, you
point
can't
at the
activate.
ground.
That means it's down that cliff somewhere below you.
Yeah.
Like maybe along the beach or
Oh.
something.
I thought it was just like, it's here, you gotta dig for it. And I'm like, I don't know how to dig.
Have I unlocked digging yet?
Oh, also I had a bug where I had 2 of the spirit ash lady in my game. She was at both of her locations where she could like stand and sit.
Right.
And I started walking up to both of them and I was like, you, and she was like, would you like
Oh,
spirit tuning?
Rodrika?
Yes.
Yes,
There were
that's
2 of her.
I got that bug too.
Jeez.
I was like, what the fuck? Is this like a lore implication? Like, what's happening?
Okay, we on the path. Okay.
What are those guys saying? Something about, haha, try jumping?
Something about plump guy. Hold on, let's see
I
here.
will say, I would hope they tire out by the 90th hour of marking every wall as hidden wall and liar ahead, but they don't.
Be wary of plump sort. Death ahead. All the more try jumping.
You should trust those guys, dude.
Oh yeah, he's probably knows what he's doing. Let's see, it's gotta be. Ah, fucking shit! This came out of nowhere.
The problem is, for every liar ahead, there's some guy who's saying, beware left, and then you don't get ambushed by the enemy who pops out. So it's pretty nice.
What we got here? Be wary of ambush. Ah, right. Wait a second. That goes that way. And this thing's that way. It's gotta be this way. It's gotta be.
You know what's another? You said you've been to Volcano Manor, right, Benji?
Oh, I've
Like you've cleared that?
the map has been completely
Okay.
filled for a while. So.
I thought it was weird that this game is, they're very like obtuse with quests, right? But then at the same time, they're like, here's these assassination jobs. We've marked them on your map. Or like, here's how you get to the lift. We've marked it on your map. I was like, oh, okay. We're just like deciding what is and isn't important enough to mark now.
Yeah, I mean, I can see things like that. They probably did some kind of QA testing and people found that really
like
hard.
nobody
to
could
find,
find the
like, too far
phantom
behind.
signs or something.
Yeah, because those are spread out a lot.
Yeah, but all they had to do
that's
was
the-
just be more specific in their letter. It was always just like, they're in Limgrave. You're like, what?
Yeah. Yeah. They could have just tied them directly to the sites of grace. They're like, go to this site of grace when you find it.
Yeah.
Wait till nighttime.
I mean,
I
they
don't
would
even
never
know
tell
what
you to
this
wait till
is.
nighttime. They let the players do that. That's why I love how Japanese players apparently were getting confused because every player typing fort, comma, night. The players in Japan were like, oh, we have to sleep till night and go to the fort and the boss will spawn. And they're like, what the fuck? Where is it?
What the fuck is wrong with all these English players?
And apparently the English community's been trolled back by where if you see a sign that just says grass, That's like them saying lol or something.
Oh yeah, I've seen that.
Doesn't they spam www and it looks kind of like grass, right?
Yeah, it's something like that.
It means wow.
What about the turtles that say dog?
That's
just
Western
people
meme.
being amazing. Just so
That's just
amazing.
the Souls community refers to any animal with, I think it doesn't
Dog?
even matter, any amount of legs. I was gonna say four-legged, but they say it about slugs too. They go,
see.
dog? Could this be dog? I like there was I was watching like Bed and Lawman play, and Bed was spent like about 4 hours trying to lead them to the slug cave, and he was like, dude, you gotta come see the slug, come on. And they finally get there, and it was a fucking snail.
It's not fucking cool, dude.
That was it? I thought there'd be something else up here.
What do you mean that's it? There you go.
There's a flower. I thought there's like an
Yeah,
item.
There you go.
Grave, that's an upgrade to your spirit ash.
Ah, jeez.
And you've been rewarded for being, you know, attentive.
By
Like,
the
that was one
way,
of my
I actually
favorite
really
things.
like some of the fucking cutscenes in this game. Some of them are really well designed.
They
Even for side content.
they didn't overstay, I think. They weren't like they
Agreed.
learned from Chalice dungeons and shit, right? Like
Yes,
especially because these
and-
aren't random.
They're not random, they're all tailored, but some of the
I mean,
the
you can
ones
tell
out
it's just
there
puzzle
are-
pieces where they're just like hallways into this, hide guys around
Yeah.
this corner.
Some of them are kind of
lever.
like confusing and mind-fucking.
Some of them
I
are
like it.
weirdly obtuse, yeah. But I like it because, well,
It's side
yeah.
content, and it's
It's
meant to
obvious.
be a confusing thing. Plus, the repeated of the walls really confuses you in some of them. That's the point.
I do hate the way that just catacomb layout is. They always just love sticking the gremlins right around corners.
Oh my god.
can't resist.
Early on, those little imps, they absolutely slap.
They just slide
Yep.
out of the darkness and bleed you to death. Yeah.
Yeah.
Got great backing.
Yeah.
Don't forget to heal now.
No,
Oh, hey.
you're here now, Eric.
Yeah, no time, no time. No time, no
I
time.
also have like
that
weird
a
minor
time?
gripes, like ends of the game with way too many
Oh,
teleport
no.
keys, which I realize is just like they account for, you know,
They count for people going different ways. Yeah.
not finding everything. Or
I think
gold
it's,
seed. I had way too many
Yeah,
gold
gold
seeds.
I don't think that's a problem. I think that's a good game design decision to not
I
lock
don't
them
know.
behind specific places. Why do you not like that?
Well,
I'm curious.
what I don't like is, well, I guess the keys is fine to me, but the flask thing, I feel like I should be rewarded for finding all of them. Because then you're left with like,
Right.
at the end I had like 6
Well, they're never
extras.
the final reward for something, right? They're always either open world rewards just sitting around, so I don't feel like I've particularly done much to earn them, right? Or they're
Nah, but
something
it's good to
from-
explore. Some of them were like obscure.
True.
Or you had
that's
to beat
fine.
like a mini boss.
I was gonna say that the other ones are mini boss related, which you know is not the best thing to get from killing those, but that's one of the types of mini boss that becomes a regular enemy in Souls later on. So
My big thing is that I feel like it'd be super easy to just be like, the average player will finish with about like 15 Estus flasks. If you find all the gold seeds, you get 16, which like is not huge and it's not like a game breaker or anything.
just a little reward.
I just
Yeah,
hate
that's
sitting around with
fair.
these gold seeds at the end of the game, just shrugging like, all right.
It's definitely fair. I mean, I appreciate it mostly because I don't like having to lose my items when I do them because I lose the lore, right, or the descriptions.
Right.
Oh,
Well,
yeah.
Yeah, but you could always just read them before you use them.
No, I know that's what I've been doing. I'm like, am I gonna lose this? I'll screenshot it just in case it's the final one.
Alright, well, I'm gonna stop
Thanks for
streaming because
that.
it's almost 3 a.m. now.
Oh
Is
shit,
it?
yeah. I'm
3
going
a.m.
to
What
bed.
time is it for you?
Yeah.
3 a.m.
Oh my god.
Yeah. So, thanks
Alright,
for
yeah, I see.
watching. Yeah.
Eric, you're amazing.
Good night,
All right,
guys.
keep it up.
Hey,
Proud of you.
thanks.
See you at D&D, Benji.
See you in D&D, buddy.
Ah, yeah, D&D, I remember
Now that
those
he's
days.
gone, okay, let me slip you some runes. Right? While we're offline,
Okay, yeah.
I've
Yeah.
got all the runes you could possibly want. I've got good runes, golden runes.
Oh,
right?
yeah, the gold
Yeah,
ones,
those
yeah.
runes.
That's the ones. Yeah.
Yeah, give me the good, the dank runes. Alright, buddy. Have a good night.
Okay, bye-bye. Alright, well, thanks for watching, everybody. If you're new here, click the follow button. Follow along. Be alerted when I go live. If Twitch is working, it usually isn't, but, you know, you can take a gamble. Also, check out the links below the stream. A whole bunch of links down there. Check them all out. YouTube, Discord, Twitch Prime, Patreon stuff. Thanks, everybody. Subscribe, resubscribe, drop bits, drop tips, gifted subs. Thank you very much for all the support. Thank you to Strippin and EXBC for the host raids. Very much appreciated. And let's pass on the raid. Actually, let's raid Arix. Let's raid Arix. Might as well. All right. Thanks for watching, everybody, and I'll see you tomorrow. Okay. Okay. See ya.